Yeah, guys, I'm back again with another stream. Hope you guys doing well. वापस आ गए गार्डियन ऑफ द गैलेक्सी का दूसरा पार्ट लेके आगास. लेट्स कंटिन्यू.
Huh? We have arrived.
At its entrance.
Chapter 4 start हो गया है. Monster Queen. Yes.
So,
इसके
as I was
बर्थडे की वो
saying, I can
memories
handle a
complete
little
game.
solo extraction.
No offense, but you ain't exactly invested in my safe return. My skin, my plan.
Your call, Peter.
But Clark it is. I'm the one in the box, lady.
Peter Quill is our leader. The burden of your possible death falls on his shoulders.
Since I was for sure listening, I'm gonna go with Gamora's solo whatever.
You're gonna let her just go in alone and steal me back.
I am? I mean, I am.
I've done this sort of thing 100 times.
And every time were you sneaking in to kill someone?
Mostly.
Serious? Guess we're going to fight Lane.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Never heard of you. I'm Groot.
Bonafide monster sellers.
Today, anyway.
What's in the box?
A monstrous abomination from Halfworld and the meanest SOB in the quadrant.
Pass.
Pass.
Rocket!
I mean,
Things puny.
It is a hell beast, the namesake of your mistress. It would be wise to reconsider.
All right, get going. Before I change my mind. And if the lady don't like it, I'll be carting out what's left of you in that box.
Hellbeast?
It is an accurate moniker. The little beast has a hellish demeanor.
I like it.
पक्का जाना.
Not exactly an easy way out if this all goes to hell.
It's gonna go great. We got a killer monster and a solid plan.
I would show more caution.
अच्छा लिफ्ट चल रही है मेरे जाने.
Hellbender realizes our deceit, her
पूरी
vengeance.
सिटी को मेरे जाना.
What? I'm supposed to be scared just because she's got hell in her name? She runs a glorified zoo.
That's no zoo.
The Monster Queen has a monster army.
Any chance they're the zookeepers? With guns?
I have never seen one of those tamed. But I have seen one trample a man to pulp.
It's fine. Worst comes to worst, we hightail it for the Milano.
Your genius plan is run away?
Backup plan? Which we're not gonna need, but yeah. It's not like she can chase after us with her whole monster mash. Oh, come on.
Why did we not simply dock here and avoid the planet's inhospitable surface?
Because Quill flies like a one-eyed badoon.
We needed time to iron out the plan. Now it's foolproof.
Lady Hellbender is no fool.
When her monster goes missing, she'll assume it was us.
Assume, yes, but not no. Not chase us across the galaxy level of no, at least.
Wow! Look at this place! I'm in the wrong line of work.
It is appropriately impressive for a warrior of Lady Hellbender's stature.
Someday, that's gonna be ours.
Ha! Not yours.
Come over near the cave and say that again.
This place is cool and all, but could it fit the entire Guardians of the Galaxy fleet?
We have a fleet. Then why must we suffer aboard such a small ship?
He means... Never mind.
The Kaleran skull. That is truly a priceless trophy. Behold.
Explains the vault.
Priceless? Vault? Screw this sneaking around. Let's pull off a good, honest heist.
No!
Follow me and pay attention. You will not approach Lady Hellbender's throne. If she chooses to approach you, you will remain still. No erratic movements.
I am humbled by my queen's No offense.
I know what you meant. Do not play me for a fool. You are not the first to claim they have captured a Tara.
You doubt its authenticity?
If it is what you say it is, prove it. Or suffer the consequence of every other would-be con artist.
I assure you,
I said,
milady.
release it.
We got this.
क्या है ये देख के कितनी चिढ़ हो रही है ओह किसी का भी रूप ले लेता है बेरूप है वाह और मालिक को ही खा गया वहाँ चल गए मालिक की वाह
You are free here.
let's see here hell blender करना गया किसी का भी शेप ले लेता है
Bring in the next seller and transfer 10,000 units to that last one's next of kin. Speak.
Hey there, I'm Star-Lord. Okay.
Drax the Destroyer.
ओह
The undoing of the Mad Titan.
ड्रैक्स को
in
जानती
the
है
flesh. And
जो बाइसेप्स तो खतरनाक है यार लेडी के
your presence honors me.
You are much smaller than I expected.
Oh? And what were you expecting? Perhaps I can do something about it.
Unlikely.
We'll see, Destroyer. I can be quite forceful.
Peter Quill. I believe she is flirting with me.
Just play along, man. Flatter her or something. You got this.
Just for the best. Your negotiation skills are terrible. Lady Hellbender, I can see by the size of your weapon that you must be a skillful warrior.
Perhaps I can give you a demonstration sometime.
You would make an acceptable opponent.
Tell me, Destroyer, what brings you to Seknarf 9?
Peter Quill, show her the creature.
It's about flarking time.
What is it?
It has a name, lady.
And it talks adorable.
Quill, make it stop.
If you think that's adorable, you should see him drink milk from a saucer.
What? I don't even drink milk.
Tell her, guys, isn't Rocket super cute?
Oh, yeah. Sometimes we even tie little ribbons with bells to his jumpsuit.
Yeah, and if you've never seen a raccoon try to open a refrigerator, you really need to.
I ain't a freaking raccoon.
The raccoon's temper's quite endearing.
Okay. That's it. I told you. I ain't a freaking raccoon. And I sure as hell ain't freaking cute.
Worthy opponent.
Who's the monster now? What the fuck, Rocket? You heard that, Jackal. She wasn't gonna pay 2 units for me.
तो करने क्या आए थे यहाँ पर?
Because of your bruised ego?
Ego nothing. This is about money. Money that we can no longer collect. Whoa, that was lucky.
Nothing about this
We
is
can
luck.
bicker later. We need to keep moving.
Where are
Star
my
Lord
drones?
glitch हो गया.
I want the Guardians incinerated.
What is that? She's cheating.
Die, floating, that fun. It ain't dying, Quill. Try something else. Act now, or we will all perish.
We need to get off this thing.
That's bad. That's very bad. We need an exit.
That thing's coming in hot. We gotta cool its jets.
We still need a way through.
Well, stop wasting time.
All right, go. Let's try and get out of here in one piece.
We ain't done yet.
Excuse me?
I came here for units, and I ain't leaving without them.
I am Groot.
Yup, we're gonna clean out that vault
Yeah,
we
okay.
saw on the way up.
You can't be serious. Even Peter's not that suicidal.
You wanna cut and run, or do you wanna get paid?
I want to make it out of here alive.
Don't look at me. Rocket got us into this mess. He can get us out.
Piece of cake. We just gotta get back to all them elevators.
Do not get us killed with your recklessness, rodent.
You're lecturing me? You went on an intergalactic killing spree.
It's not too late to add one more to that spree.
We got company.
About time.
There goes any repeat business.
Maybe she'll forgive us. Maybe.
The rodent was a poor choice for our boy. Don't get sour just because you lost a date. Of course I know. We're going this way.
Stick it to him, Drax.
Just in another duster wearing freak.
Nice work, Peter.
Maybe these guys will lead us to the elevator.
And the trail of bodies will lead straight to us.
So she's pissed off. She ain't the first.
Rocket tracks.
Hellbender will search every corner of the galaxy for us.
Guys, huddle up.
ये क्या दब गया मेरे से?
I've got this one, Peter. Let me end it.
My blade will not be silent, murderess.
Call me that again and I'll murder you.
I am not the enemy, traitor.
Guys, chill out. Stop fighting each other. We'll win this together. Just focus on the enemy in front of us. Chill out and share the winning with all of us. So who's with me?
Feel my wrath.
Let's do this!
Great.
One Hellraiser lackey dealt with.
The assassin's blade makes short work of these weaklings. Beware!
One down, a whole army to go. Good. You just got destroyed by the destroyer. Awesome. Throw that, Drax.
Of course I know! We're going this way! You, Temper Beast, have spoiled our plans! Don't get sour just because you lost the date!
This must be what it's like to be a rock star.
Famously deadly!
Real smooth plan so far.
Hey, at least I'm pulling my weight.
It is not much weight to pull.
Joke all you want, but without me, you wouldn't be able to get through the store.
Without you, we wouldn't be in front of this door.
Like I said, piece of cake. 1 volt, right for the tape.
5,000 units to the Hellraiser who kills these so-called Guardians of the Galaxy.
Okay, people, let's do this. One catastrophe at a time.
This wall better be the mother of all payloads!
I'd settle for our lives and enough to pay the fine!
Lady Hellbender proved an absent negotiator. She don't know a good deal when it's shooting her in the face. No way I was gonna let her take you.
Oh, sucker! Suck on this!
Yeah, tell him, Quill.
Next time, try biting your tongue, Rocket!
Like you'd have done any different if he patted your head.
Lady Hellbender should face us herself!
You just want another shot at flirting with her. That's another hell weenie.
Nice shot, Rocket!
Find them and kill them! I want their head!
Lady Hellbender proved an apt negotiator!
She's no pushover, that's for sure! You're on ice!
Nobody crosses me!
मर गया मेरा ध्यान भी नहीं एचपी का ध्यान ही नहीं जा रहा मेरा
Find them and kill them! I want their head!
This could be our chance to get out of here!
Lady Hellbender's minions beg to differ!
Cut to the chase!
Signal tracks!
Shield! Lady Hellbender! Face us herself!
Careful when
Nobody crosses me!
No way I was gonna let her take you.
Stay down, hell scum!
Stick it to him, Rock!
This is all gonna be worth it when we empty that.
It is unknown if we will even be able to access its contents.
The only if you gotta worry about is if you're gonna be able to carry all that loot.
Mark! Way too close!
Follow them!
Ah! Fight, cowards!
Guys, I think we walked right into a trap.
Trap!
Oh, she said trap.
Everyone look for a way out!
Quickly!
Murderous eyes, return!
Try two!
When they collide, we'll blow a nice hole in the wall.
Yeah, but we'll be dead by then! Find a way out!
Sure, it could have gone smooth. Could have gone worse, too. Remember the Arago job? We're about to get minced. Do something!
Slow those things down, Peter!
This will not be an honorable death!
He says...
I know, I'm thinking!
कैसे करना है मुझे थोड़ी ना पता है
We should keep moving,
We are moving.
but we should be doing it
वहाँ मैं ही मरा है, ये सब नहीं मरा। क्या बवाल से इसमें करना क्या है? इसके पास ये जमाने वाला है और क्या एबिलिटी? तो इतनी खास एबिलिटी तो है नहीं इसके पास।
Mark! Way too close. Follow them. Ah! Fight, cowards!
Guys, I think we walked right into a trap.
Trap. Oh, she said trap. Everyone look for a way out.
Quickly!
Murderous eyes, return.
Can you carve us a hole, Gamora?
Flattered, but no chance.
Help us out there, Groot.
इसका कोई कर सकते थे?
Scan the room, Will.
Slow those things down, Peter.
स्लो डाउन करने को बोल रहा है।
This will not be an honorable death.
एक मिनट गेम प्ले देख लेता हूँ, फिर भी कर नहीं करेगी करूँ। इसमें अलग बता रहा है, मेरे में अलग बता रहा है, क्या बहुत से कुछ अलग ही बता रहा है। एवं नहीं है, कौन सा ये पार्ट है करना नहीं? क्या है, कुछ मिशन का नाम भी हो, क्या लिखो इसमें? चैप्टर 4 में था, देखते हैं। यहाँ बहुत सारी जगह बैठ के अटका हूँ मैं। हाँ ये मिल गया, मिल गया। अच्छा नीचे के प्लेट कुछ तोड़ दिए ऐसा बता रहे हो?
got destroyer written all over it. I shall reduce it to rubble.
हाँ फिर भी मर गया थोड़ा लेट हो गया मैं ये लोग नहीं मरते ये क्या बहुत से चीज लोग जिंदा रहते हैं मेरी यहाँ पे माँ बहन हो जा रही
Mark! Way too close.
Follow them.
Fight, cowards!
Guys, I think we walked right into a trap.
Trap. No, she said trap.
Everyone look for a way out.
Quickly!
Murderous eyes.
Try two.
When they collide,
This has got destroyer written all over it. I shall reduce it to rubble.
you expect us to crawl through a sewer? I ain't getting wet again. We're about to get minced. Do something!
I knew we shouldn't have sold that flarkin' rat.
Who you calling a rat?
He was clearly referring to you, am I correct?
If the shoe fits.
Joke's on you. I don't even wear shoes.
Everybody quiet!
Come on! We'll cut them off at the vault.
Perfect. It does not seem...
Just another by-the-numbers plan for the Guardians of the Galaxy.
What we should have done is sold Drax. Hellbender was practically begging to buy a night with the big galoot.
My gift is not for sale. The house pass still owes us 12,000 units.
Well, take a deep breath, cuz we're here. One vault as promised.
Heads up! Ambush!
Yeah, we're ambushing them!
Getting out of here is gonna be a nightmare!
One problem at a time!
I am increasing your
Send
debt.
it their way, Drax!
I like this game!
I fucking told you people! I knew what I was doing!
We knew what we were doing! You blew it up!
Drax, toss it! Record track! I can't believe we actually made it!
Getting here is the easy part!
ये मर जाएगा ये
Peter Quill, I have
हमारा ध्यान भी नहीं है
you.
Big problems,
Black screen
call for
हो
the
गई।
big solutions! Thanks, Drax!
एक तो इसकी हेल्थ भी कम वो रिविजन हो रही
Space!
I am not familiar with Lady...
अरे मारो इनको क्या है यार साथ में मेरे
You're welcome!
I can always count on you, Gamora!
Getting out of here is gonna be a nightmare!
It is not a nightmare. We are clearly awake. I am adding 50 units to your debt, Rodent.
Yeah!
Under unit. I have assuaged the threat. Return to the skirmish.
Drax with the assist! Drax! Maybe we can salvage this mission after all!
Sounds like a you were right rocket to me!
Rocket! Go wild!
Well, nothing says I'm sorry like a whole lot of units.
This is exactly why we should have gone with Groot!
Not my... Okay, coast is clear. You're up, Rocket.
Make it fast.
Of course. There ain't a lock this side of Xandar I can't find.
I am adding to your debt for every extra minute this takes.
Keep your manis on. You can't rush genius.
All Hellraisers to the main vault!
Or I could try rushing and hope for the best.
अबे ये कौन है मोटा
Any time now, Rocket!
Use that shoot and let me work.
Keep them busy, crew! How's it going over there, Rocket?
इसका कुछ हो ही नहीं रहा.
How are you? I'm trying to freaking concentrate!
Just looking for an ETA.
However long it takes, plus whatever time you waste distracting me!
How is this dude so strong?
I don't know. Keep beating on him. Maybe he'll tell you.
I can do it! Have a little faith!
My blades grow weary.
Then start kicking!
अबे मर जाएगा ये. मर गया. मादर चौथी है मैं भाई एक नंबर की.
Of course! There ain't a lock this side of Xandar I can't pop.
I am adding to your debt for every extra minute this takes.
You keep your manis on. You can't rush genius.
All Hellraisers to the main vault.
Or I could try rushing and hope for the best.
Rush him, Drax! You can do this, Rocket! How's it going over there, Rocket?
Oh, good. Thanks, Will. How are you? I'm trying to freaking concentrate.
Just looking for an ETA.
However long it takes, plus whatever time you waste distracting me.
What the scut does Hellraiser feed these guys?
I am unsure, but we must make him our priority. My blades grow weary.
Then start kicking!
I know! I'm going as fast as I can.
Lady Hellbender's forces grow more persistent.
Yeah, I think the honeymoon's over!
I'm ready. Find me an opening.
तेरी माँ. अल्लाह तुम्हारी यार.
Nice one, bro. Show these monster lovers who's boss.
What is next, Peter Quill? Punch for punch! Lady Hellbender's foes are formidable!
ये तो क्या उठा के पटक रहा है.
How long are we supposed to keep doing this?
Keep your boots on. I'm working on it.
Nice to meet you.
I can do it. Have a little faith. We're gonna whoop these new
Lob it at him,
too,
big
right?
guy!
Continue shooting until there are no more!
We've let ourselves get backed into a corner.
We fought our way in, we can fight our way out!
And pop. And close enough. Move your asses while you still got him.
You suck it in there, Groot! Drax, door!
See? Nothing.
Gamora, no killing teammates!
Says who?
It's literally in your contract!
I made no such commitment.
He's a liability, Peter.
Ha! Coming from the most wanted woman in the galaxy.
Most deadly.
Same thing. How about a thank you, Rocket?
For nearly getting us killed?
For getting us into the crappiest vault in the greater Magellanic Cloud? You said there'd be treasure!
A Gilarian skull is priceless.
Worthless is not the same.
Guys! We need a plan!
Agreed! My arms are growing
Moderately fatigued. Dig deep, Drax. Gamora, cover him. Rock and I will try to find something of value. Groot, don't break anything.
There's gotta be more than just junk in this skag heap.
ब्रूट को बोलना, ब्रूट वो पकड़ के रखेगा डोर को। क्या यार बवासीर गेम।
Well, this is not nothing, but here we go. Not quite enough, but we're getting there.
That's what I'm talking about. Not such a bad plan after all.
Not exactly good either.
All right, this will cover our fine at least.
Why stop there? After all she put us through, I say we clean her out.
What she put us through?
Enough!
Peter Quill. It has grown quiet.
Quiet like peace and quiet, or like the grave sort of quiet?
Definitely the grave one.
Drax, please tell me you didn't just lock us in.
I did not do anything.
I'm almost impressed. The woodland creature has more bite than I originally perceived. Enjoy the contents of my vault, Guardians. They will be the last thing
Peter.
you ever see. Shame to waste my Clintarian
Oh,
gas
the
on
poison.
such unworthy invaders. Do try not to melt all over my Kalaran skull.
We need to find a way out. Now.
It is both priceless and hard to clean.
Deep breath, people!
Anyone else feel burning? Like all over?
Clintarian gas breaks down organic material, leading to the pile of sludge-covered bones.
So let's bust our way out of here while we still have the organs to do it.
We've got to jam those vents, or the gas will keep pouring in.
Freeze the lethal gas vents, Peter Quill.
Use the papers, Quill. I don't want to end up a stain on this broad's floor. Use your Flarkin visor!
There's a way out behind this wall!
Allow me.
You're not getting through this with your bare hands! We need something heavy!
Groot's right. One of them lights has gotta be plenty heavy.
Gamora! Think you can cut loose one of those lights?
Heads up!
Crap. They ain't staying frozen, Quill. Now that was priceless.
What are you waiting for, Quill? Get muscles to huck that thing. Unless you plan on doing it yourself.
Drax, hurl it right through that wall!
With all my might.
That'll do her! Let's move, people!
I hope you know what you're doing!
That makes two of us! Here goes nothing! Is everyone okay? Gamora, Drax,
I'll live.
My epithelial layer is intact.
Rocket, Groot, where are you? Flark. Does anyone see a way out?
I see a bright light.
Well, don't go towards it.
Guardians of the Galaxy, how many times do I have to kill you?
Stall her, Peter.
The audacity that you thought you could rob me.
For the record, we weren't
अरे
all
इसका
on board
biceps
with the
खत्तर था
plan.
के
Thanks, Quill. Why not sell the clothes right off my
मस्त कैरेक्टर बनाया है डैडी का
Do you know what I did to the last people who thought I was
ऐसे biceps मेरे भी नहीं है आज तक
You let him go?
I got nothing. We're trapped.
Lady Hellbender, let us settle this honorably. I will face you in combat.
Honorably. Your offer is worthless, Destroyer. There is no escaping my wrath!
I can work with that.
Dweller! Feast upon them!
एक है ऑक्टोपस जैसा.
Okay, that's
A true monster.
Well, let's make it truly dead.
माँ का भोसड़ा.
guys, huddle up!
अच्छा ये कुछ है एक्टिंग जैसा. तो नहीं आर दबा के कुछ होता है.
Long have I craved to win a battle like this, Peter Quill. Order the others to stand down so that I may finish it alone.
No. If anyone's gonna win this alone, it'll be me and my blade.
I am Groot.
Dudes, quit talking about fighting alone. We're a team. We fight better together. Because out on that field, it's all for one and one for all. And that's exactly how we win this time. Who's with me?
Can't wait to take him down!
You said this thing could do with a few less arms.
Okay, so maybe this wasn't the best plan.
I don't think Novacore is getting paid!
Now this is a monster worthy of legend.
If it bleeds, we can kill it. Come on, let's talk about this.
It's a little late for the sales pitch!
Lock and load, Rocket.
Now we know what kind of monster Hellbender likes!
We should have gone to Mach before.
It's a little late for that.
All you cracks!
I shall break their bones! Do not cower behind your pet, Lady Hellbender.
She doesn't look like she's...
This thing could swallow us in one bite.
Assuming we don't get squashed first!
Let loose, Rocket! Chop him, Gamora! What does she feed this thing?
Whatever it is, it's been getting seconds.
You struggle in pain. Ah! The beast is truly formidable.
Let's admire it after we kill it!
Look, it's sucking up that goop.
अच्छा वो टाइम पे मैंने वो मेरा ध्यान गया दबा के. इसको फ्रीज कर दिया था मैंने पहले ही.
Those tentacles when they're close.
I do not possess any nails.
Rocket! Blast him!
She sure knows how to hold a prize! You have no...
इसके पंजे काटना पड़ेगा इतने बड़े.
I am trying to destroy.
इसको पहले पकड़ के रखना है.
Slow him down!
अबे ये करेंगे.
What does she feed this thing?
No doubt the flesh of its enemies.
चलो.
No! Not again! Enough toying with them! End this!
ओह. And this.
Crowd control!
Don't forget about the big one!
And beware the spine protrusion.
अरे इसको तो जमा के ही करेगा.
Been too long since I blew something up.
Now, overwhelm them!
very concerned.
ये कौन मर गया? गमोरा।
Destroy them! What's next, Peter?
Rocket! Fireworks! Alright! We're making progress!
The beast has learned from its mistake.
Gamora! Run him
You don't
through!
stand a chance! She's not gonna let this one go!
That's a problem for later!
The beast must feed upon these gelatinous creatures.
That's little comfort, Drax!
Don't let it heal, Quill.
ओके वहाँ से हीलिंग ले रहा था आराम से काट दिए इसको
Swallow them, my pet! Rush them! You thought you could swindle me?
What's next, Peter?
Load up, Rocket!
What is next, Peter Quill?
Heads up! Last time someone got stabbed!
String them up, Groot! Now's your chance! Alright! We're making progress!
The beast has learned from its mistake.
वाह मजा आ गया
What have they done to you?
चारों हाथ काट दिए इसके
This ends now! Rain fire upon them!
अच्छा ये इसके हिलाने की आदत चली जाएगी
Heavy! Get it?
They could be useful!
ओह
Now, overwhelm them!
Light them up, Rocket!
This has got my name on it! Incoming!
Take heed of the explosive, Peter Quill.
Not too late to call this off! Never!
Alright! Last leg!
Poor choice of words! Feel that heat, Guardian!
My hands are filled with jelly, yet the creature lives. Hey, Quill! Need some fireworks? And ready.
चलो फाइनली इसके माँ बना दी अच्छी फाइट थी ये सब ये ऑक्टोपस बने हुए
Guys! We did it!
They live! Bring me Nasha!
Everybody grab a bike!
वाह ऊपर सर लेके जाए
We still need to get out of here and fast.
Everybody strap in!
Now that was a ride.
This is no time to celebrate. We have made an awful mistake.
And an awful amount of cash.
There is no escaping Lady Hellbender's wrath.
We'll see about that.
What the?
अभी इसके माँ का ये कहाँ से आई बड़ी छिपकली लेके ओ भाई इसने फाड़ दिया पूरा
Guys, hold on!
फट गई इसकी
Your bones are mine, Guardians of the Galaxy.
खतरनाक लेडी थी फिटनेस फ्रीक
She will hunt us to the end of the universe.
ओ भाई कितनी सारी गैलेक्सी में
We got off that mud ball with the money, didn't we?
See.
Money that you forced us into stealing.
Yeah, well, what about that smash and grab on Satopia? I didn't hear you complaining then.
Lady Hellbender is not a bank.
Yeah, that's right. Because if she was, we'd have way more loot.
Whoa, 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 whoa. One problem at a time.
Lady Hellbender will seek her revenge. Mark my words.
Then she'll have to get in line. First, I gotta call Corel.
The sooner we get this fine paid, the better.
Yeah, so we can go back to focusing on being broke.
That's weird.
Is money all that you think of, rodent?
No, I also think about bombs.
And booze.
Bombs made out of booze.
Nikki,
Is it true? Really?
there's something wrong with the connection.
Did you twist the thingy?
Yeah, no dice. Nikki, is your mom around? I really need to talk to her.
She's with me. Invite me.
वाईफाई ठीक करा रहे हो अपना
We went to the quarantine zone. I seen the board and there was dark fog.
Did you try narrowing the band?
First thing I tried, it's gotta be something else. I'm losing you, Nick. Can you put your mom on?
You were mad. Tonight. I'm the Raker say it was a miracle.
I think something has happened to the girl.
Yeah, it's called she's Novacore.
Can you fix it?
Yeah, keep your star pants on. All right, I'll go check the array.
Bring him back. Give me the wall back. I just have to.
ये क्या लड़की है जरा चिल्ला रहे इसको खींच के ले रहा है
Mark it! Look at what it did! It chewed everything! The scut!
इसकी माँ का अच्छा इसलिए वो नेटवर्क का लोचा हो रहा था सब कुछ चबा लिया इसे
I thought Corel confiscated the llama thingy.
Llama.
What did I say?
Who gives a flying scut? The gold domes didn't get rid of it, and now the array's fucked!
I promise we'll get it fixed soon.
Yeah, just like you promised to get your girlfriend to go easy on us? Yeah, okay.
Hey, that's not fair.
You know what isn't fair, Quill? Being the only one who actually seems to give a scut about the Milano. Look, guys, we need the dock to fix the array. Luckily, I know a guy on Nowhere has got the parts we need. And he can get rid of that Nova tracker cheap.
No, we cannot abandon the child. Her behavior was erratic.
The llama thingy chewed the wires, Drax. It was probably just a bad connection. And if we remove the tracker, Corel will make sure the entire Nova Corps fleet is on alert for us.
Gamora's right, we made a promise. I made a promise. See if you can pinpoint where Corel is. We pay the fine.
Quill, are you freaking kidding me?
That way, we don't have to keep looking over our shoulders for Nova on the next job.
If there is a next job.
Sounds like Groot's got that toothy bastard under control. Better not come back here
मार
trying to
दे भाई
finish
वाईफाई
chewing
की
through my ship! Or else. Hey, Groot! Is the Chew Devil trying to chew on anything down there?
I am Groot.
Good. Keep it that way. Starting to think maybe it's just what it eats, you know?
I am Groot.
Yeah, the QZ would have been an open buffet for something that eats wires.
Gamora, did you find... Are those dolls?
Yes? No? It doesn't matter. The Hallis Hope's in the Teo
क्या देख रही
system.
थी
Coordinates are in your console. So you surprised me. Once. Weren't we gonna pay that fine?
Oh, looks like some...
Penny for your thoughts?
What is a penny?
It's money. Like units. The saying means I'd pay to know what you're thinking.
We must use our currency to pay the Nova Corps fine, or we risk...
Drax. Just tell me what's up.
I am realizing that I do not know as much as I thought I did. Our visit to Seknarf 9 was not what I expected.
Because Lady Hellbender isn't a giant?
She is definitely not. That is only part of it, Peter Quill. On our way to her fortress, I realized that many of my assumptions about this team have been incorrect as well.
Really?
The assassin and the rodent. Without them and the tree fighting nobly beside us, we would not be alive right now.
I told you, they're not bad people just because they have a bad past. Life is complicated, Drax. Things are never simple.
On Katath, it was. I had a family that I cherished and a certainty about life that I no longer possess.
I'm sure you'll find it again. Just give it some time. Anyone in there? Rocket?
What? Can't you see I'm busy?
Is that my toothbrush?
It fits in the small cracks.
Oh, Rocket, please!
Hold it in for a tick. I'm almost done.
ये ग्रूट का रूम लग रहा है, गमोरा का। ये मेरा रूम है। रॉकेट का। ड्रेक्स का रूम कौन सा है?
Okay, Corel, get ready to be impressed.
If you're waiting for me to reopen that page, I won't.
वाह, पत्थर में इन लोगों ने आउटपोस्ट बनाया, क्या बात है।
Looks like
ये
your
तो
girlfriend
प्रश्न तो
held
है।
up her end of the bargain, Quill.
Do we know for sure it's her?
Checking. Same designation as before. It's definitely Hallis Hope.
What are they doing to my ship?
Relax, standard Nova Corps procedure. My ship's fine.
Which part?
Ask Quill. He's the one who keeps crashing.
पार्किंग करवाने का तरीका थोड़ा कैजुअल है।
All right, let's pay that fine.
So, after we get out of here,
You mean if we get out of here?
I know someone who could set us up with a relatively lucrative contract.
I will not assassinate anyone.
Yeah, I ain't sneaking around no rich flarker's mansion to poison his dinner or something.
I was going to explain how we could land a cattle herding contract with our llama experience.
Absolutely
कुछ
not.
नया बनने को।
One fine tech upgrade, hot and fresh. Ah, got a crick in my back because of that.
वो सही किया उसने वहाँ पे उसको बांध के।
Okay, here we go.
If they so much as scratched her paints, we get Nova Corps to reduce our fine.
Good luck with that.
It's gross negligee.
Negligence.
That's what I said.
Where is everybody?
Most Nova stations are heavily automated, all synchronized by the world mind.
It is unsettling.
Not like they had much choice after the war. Too many seats, not enough butts.
Seems more
M ship. Designation Milano. Move to holding space
Get back here with my ship!
R734PL. Present validated ticket to kiosk prior to departure.
Relax, Rocket. It's standard procedure.
You keep saying that.
This isn't exactly my first Nova Corps find. Yours either.
First time I'm paying one.
Okay, it's not supposed to be this empty.
कुछ तो गड़बड़ है यहाँ कोई देख नहीं रहा
Space cops don't take holidays.
बाहर भी कोई था नहीं सिक्योरिटी वगैरह
Whoa! We're here to pay a fine. Looking for Centurion Corral.
Door's locked.
Well, we tried. Come on, let's go.
We're not leaving. We'll go to them if we have to. Look, the door controls are on the other side if we can get you there.
So what? Now I'm supposed to hack Nova Corps security?
I mean, if you don't think you can, any chance they're all just on break?
I am Groot.
Groot says the kiosk still says open. I say it ain't our problem.
Odd.
What is? I mean, besides all of this.
There's nothing. Not even a welcome screen.
It is on, right?
They're always on. Constant connection to the world mind. That's the point. This one's been severed.
Huh.
Perhaps this is a test, to see if we will respect the bureaucratic process.
Well, newsflash, I don't. And if they want their money, they better hurry up and come and take it. You Gold Domes hear me? I got much better things to do with these units than forking them over to you.
There! One open air duct. All right, Rocket. See if this vent leads into that other room. And be careful.
You know, I still don't love this whole pay or fine plan. But I gotta say, messing with some Nova Corps tech ain't a bad consolation prize. Huh. There's something screwy with the power grid. It's like they're on backup only. I'm syncing the schematic to your visor.
Whoa. You could do this the whole time?
Follow the circuits and let me know which junctions to switch. We'll have to pick and choose where we reroute power.
I do not care to think of how many monsters we will need to sell to pay off this fine.
We're in plain view of security and no one's come running. I'd guess they're not watching.
That's a door.
The wrong door.
Still, progress. Hey, it's a bathroom. Anybody gotta go?
The only place I want to go is out of here. What's going on out there? Ow! Fucking Nova Scott!
I am Groot.
I didn't trip something, I just rerouted something a little prematurely. Flarkin' right I can. Watch and learn. Hey, I think I could set off the sprinklers from this thing. Does that help?
Only if you want to get wet.
Yeah, good point. We'll find out.
अच्छा हाँ है वो
Prepare to be amazed. Oops!
Oops, what?
Nothing. It's fine. Maybe just don't touch. There. Fix. Watch and learn. Flarkin' right I can. This thing's got false positives all over the place. I'll have to do a relay.
Is that supposed to mean anything to us?
No. I just wanted you to know how difficult it is. Prepare to be amazed.
Hey, that...
हो गया ऊपर मैंने देखा ही
The blast door's gonna need some extra juice. See if there's another power junction.
Yep, it's locked.
Thanks for taking my work.
Sure, I'll just hang out in the dark. Oh, ho, ho. Clever.
Presto!
वैसे कैसे स्विच देखते थे ये?
Conspicuously silent.
Good point. Hey, Nova! We want to pay our fine and get
अच्छा
your
वैसे
tracking tracker off my ship. What? Shh! I thought we wanted to find someone.
Gamora's right. Keep it down, Rocket. Something's off. What are they doing?
Scanning each other. Fucked if I know why, though. They're acting bonkers.
यहाँ पे कुछ तो लोचा हुआ।
Oh, poor little guy.
It is a thing. Your sympathies are redundant.
Hey, I'm half thing, remember?
I did not.
There. You hear that? So we're just gonna ignore all that racket?
We don't need to get dragged into someone else's problems right now. Now this place brings back memories.
Did you once serve with the Nova Corps, Peter Quill?
What? No! But I had to stand in a lineup once, maybe twice. Anyway, good to be on this side of the glass. Hey, they're holding someone from Earth. Guy named Jack Flag.
Ah, do all you Terrans have ridiculous names?
No, just the cool ones.
Screw it. I ain't making any progress here.
I'm getting a real haunted mansion vibe from this place.
And none of that screams run away to you? Elevator's out.
But the shaft above looks open. You can use it to climb up there.
You expect us to walk on that thing?
Oh, crap! Okay, piece of cake.
Oh, the look on both your face. A bunch of babies. Oh, you were too.
Are these?
Centurion armor!
Yup. Feel free to try one on.
ये क्या है यहाँ पे कपा कपूर?
Requires no armor.
You wouldn't fit in one anyway.
For real? Can I try one?
If you want to get fried to a puddle of goo, each one is gene-coded by the World Mind.
Are you saying the World Mind has the genetic code of every Nova Centurion?
Yup. Word is, the bugs tried to use that against them in the war. But that's one supercomputer you can't have. No wonder the doors all closed out. The rotor won't stop spinning.
This room is austerely presented.
Look at that thing. Ew! Oh, that was almost worth
Alright.
अरे उसको जमा तो सकते हैं, भूल ही है इसके पास फ्रीजिंग पावर तो है।
What do you think one of these suits would go for on the black market?
How come this one gets its own room?
Looks like a workshop. You know, I hear they anodize these things with some kind of Zendarian smart.
ये कुछ बना है वो नहीं है।
Smarter than some.
Resources नहीं है enough।
More nothing.
There's gotta be an explanation.
The House Hope is a capital ship. Maybe they're all there for some reason.
Or maybe this whole place is contaminated with Vormirian pox.
I am experiencing a mild itching sensation.
Rocket, do your magic.
No.
What?
I said no. When are you gonna come to your senses, Quill?
I am Groot.
And then what? He's gonna drag us halfway through this station if we let him.
Okay. We try one more room, and if we still haven't found anything, we leave. Deal?
Fine. One more room. Not two. One. Door's flarked. We ain't going back that way.
I thought the Nova Corps had more ships.
I heard they got staffing issues.
From who?
People. In places with other people.
Peter Quill. I found this.
Sector 1, check in. Sector 1, sweep complete. 75% acceptance rate. It is as she promised. Have faith. The promise will be made real. Proceed to Sector 7. With faith.
Well, the good news is we're not alone. There's lots of chatter.
Tell them I want my ship back.
My ship.
I sense there's a bet.
But it sounds like they're searching for something or someone.
Could explain why no one's around.
Who gives a flark? Tell them to get their golden butts up here.
The promise will be made real. Proceed.
Hey there. Is this thing on? We're looking for Centurion Corell.
Who is we?
We're the Guardians of the Galaxy. We were supposed to meet Centurion Corell to pay a fine.
Hello, Guardians of the Galaxy. I would be more than happy to assist you today. Where are you now?
We're in some sort of monitoring station.
Understood. Stay where you are. We will come to you.
Well, what did they say?
They're coming to us.
Ah, it's about flarking time.
Where's Centurion Corell?
Have faith. She is not with us at this time.
Have faith. Really?
Anyone else seeing a purple glow around these guys?
I do not trust them. If there's an alternative plan, now may be the time to execute it.
Come. All will be made clear.
What do you mean there's no Centurion Corell? Her ship's literally docked outside.
I understand your confusion. We will set your tumultuous souls at ease. Come, Guardians of the Galaxy. We will take you to the Hallis Hope. Then you too can have faith.
Should return to the ship.
Yep.
All right, we shoot our way out.
Heads up!
We are engaging in self-defense!
That's you! I'm on the offense!
Now we know where they all went!
No! We still need to find Corell!
I will end you! Are we certain this is wise?
There's a whole lot of choice!
This will not reflect well on our find.
I don't think that matters now.
With that door flarked, we gotta go out the way they came in. So expect more of them purple freaks.
Yeah, what was with that weird glow they had?
Sorcery.
Virus?
Well, we better hope it ain't contagious.
तोड़ के कुछ फायदा हुआ तोड़ के अंदर अरे सामने है तो फिर
Let's just find Corell. I'm sure she'll know what's
यहाँ पे
going
ओपन है
on.
मैं देख भी नहीं
If we
रहा
don't try and kill
यहाँ
us in
चुमटिया
the
हुआ
last lot.
No way. Not Corell.
कौन रह गया एक एक ग्लिच हो गया और ड्रैक्स क्यों नहीं आ रहा खतरनाक ग्लिच हो गया भाई वो एंटर ही नहीं कर रहा गेम क्या स्टक हो गया एकदम क्या खतरनाक ग्लिच हुआ रे यार गेम में
Let's just find Corell. I'm sure she'll know what's going on.
Yeah, if she don't try and kill us.
क्या करता हाँ
No
सबको पहले आने
way.
देता हूँ
Not Corell.
मुझे दिमाग में नहीं था ऐसा कुछ बकचोदी हो सकती
Looks like a standoff.
Was
Not good.
Clark, Nova killing Nova.
Which side won?
There's your answer.
Oh man, this is bad.
I will not stand here and wait to die.
None of us got a whole lot of choice. Clark and Meathead, nice knowing ya. Peter, has everyone gone nuts? Bend your knees when you land.
Can you handle that, Kenny?
Not much we can do about it now.
I can't believe you jumped! It was not a jump! I bounced!
Busted open the Nova Core track pod!
Cavalry has arrived!
And you both ain't.
Let's finish what we have started!
You said it, buddy.
This is Big Eye, 12 o'clock! Current time is irrelevant.
There, kill, now!
Ah, that is much more informative. I am trying to destroy! Stick it to a group! Punch him off! No mercy!
Don't think they're just gonna let us leave!
They would do best not to get in our way! That barrier will only fall with a critical strike!
You and me both. We can take him out.
You disgrace the uniform you wear!
And that weird glow isn't helping!
उठा के पटक रहा है।
This is not how I saw our mystery concluding!
Let's just hope we're...
इसकी सेंस ही थोड़ी बड़ा लेकिन पता नहीं क्यों कम लग रहा है। अभी ठीक है।
They don't seem like Nova Corps to me!
My great strength goes underutilized!
I'm ready! Find me an opening!
Cut it free, Gamora!
These weirdo Novas have help on the way!
Didn't think taking out Nova Corps could ever feel so right.
You're a big That floating mind guy is really starting to tick me off!
Feel this? It still doesn't explain what state we're in.
Perhaps they were planning an ambush!
You two not to die.
I have no intention of dying today!
Get off me!
The enemy proves your system! The big one won't mind!
Can't break through.
It is best to avoid the levitating pods, Peter Quill! Safe passage to Ulpaf, Peter Quill!
Big guy, 12 o'clock!
Current time is irrelevant. There, kill, now! Ah, that is much more informative.
Those who resist must be burned.
Lay on the herd! Face me!
You got this one!
Never see it coming! Lost the mine!
Wipe them out, Rocket!
I can't think straight from that Nova Corps idiot tossing all these mines around.
Then let's take him out first!
onslaught of Nova Corps traitors!
Funny how their helmets don't stop my blade!
Punch their lights out! Tie it down! Gamora, slice them up!
To the bone!
Watch the large one explosive!
Fix that cuckoo Nova Corpsman's claw!
Those mines are gonna be an issue!
Jerry! Big one on fire! Well, I need assistance!
Might wanna check on that, Peter!
Check!
I
Better
am
than a cup of
trying to
coffee.
destroy!
Crash! Shut up!
One dead!
This has got my name on it! Look out!
Gamora! Cut that! Guys, huddle up!
अरे यार कहाँ से दब गया गलती से मुझे
I cannot fight beside you any longer, rodent. Your battle skills are sloppy and erratic.
My skills? You've got all the subtlety of a brain-dead battering ram!
Say the word, Peter Quill, and I shall single-handedly tear these fiends apart.
I hear you, and no matter what happens, we do not retreat.
No one mentioned anything about retreating, Peter Quill.
Precisely. We're the Guardians. We live to fight. Being on that field, chasing prey, fighting to live another day, isn't that what we do best? Who's with me?
That was
Here we go again!
this battle.
Been too long since I blew something up!
Gamora! Snip it!
And stay down, you flarkin' Nova Corps dork! Incoming explosion! Live fire! I'm going down!
Hang tight! Cut him up, Gamora!
Get the point?
अच्छा है इसको रिवाइव करना
I shall enjoy this. Well executed. His
इसको
end
हील
was
करना है लेकिन बेचारा छुटकू
What is next, Peter Quill? I believe the electrical bubble is a priority.
Drax, destroy!
Perish!
Chop him up! Brutify him, brute! Blitz him, Rocket! If it weren't for that fancy pants Nova Corps on her, I swear!
So, let's take that sprint next soldier out then!
Those look guys! My hand!
I am having some difficulty.
Watch your
Right
butts!
with you, big guy!
Wilk has got nuked! Hilarious! It's true! Oh boy,
तो हील करने का ऑप्शन क्यों नहीं है
got you, Drax.
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fuckers won't let up! The rodent is being overwhelmed!
You ain't getting rid of me that easy!
Don't mention it.
I'm ready!
Prepare yourself!
मरा आराम है जैसे तैसे
I do not think our fine will be paid today.
You don't say.
Guys, Corell's ship is right there. We just need to...
What? What do we need to do, Quill? A whole bunch of whacked out space cops just tried to vaporize us. And you want to go looking for a rematch? Because your girlfriend might be in trouble?
That's not what I'm doing, and she's not my girlfriend.
Could have fooled me.
Rocket! The only thing that this is about is getting our ship back. We find Corell, and then none of this is our problem anymore.
You're right. It won't be our problem anymore. Because we didn't sign up to be run around halfway across the galaxy by a cop-loving human.
Come on. Seriously, Corell?
Join the Guardian, she said. It'll be good for your mental health, she said.
All right. Listen to Flark up. Groot and I are getting off the Dastrock. Anyone who'd like a ride can follow us. Everyone else can go to hell.
I prefer the rodent's plan.
At least we tried.
Sweep Sector 7. The intruders must be found.
I knew this was a bad idea. Saw it coming a parsec away.
You foresaw mutiny of the entire station.
Rocket, come on.
You come on! I told you we should have left.
And we are. I'm on board. Let's find the Milano and...
Intruders reported in the repair bay.
And try not to die in the process.
First sensible thing you said all cycle.
All must see. All
You don't
will
think this sort of
believe.
thing is happening at no stations everywhere?
Intruders in C-junction.
Looks like we're fighting our way out.
Allowing us to free our body!
Bye-bye, Nova Corridor! Drax, cross it!
Watch your corners!
Just don't stop shooting!
I preferred our last encounter with Nova Corps!
Hopefully all Nova Corps isn't like these guys!
So much for our deserted station!
Throw that, Drax! Any idea where we're going, Rocket?
Oh, don't you start.
I'm just asking!
We came down an elevator. We're gonna need to go up one to get back to the hangar. Cause they're bonkers, that's why!
Little crowded in here!
This hardly qualifies as a crowd, Peter Quill!
Do they seem like they want to talk about it?
So much for our deserted station!
So much for paying our fine and leaving.
Hey! You guys know you're glowing, right?
Yeah, maybe get yourself
I preferred our last encounter with Nova
You didn't
Corps!
stand a
Hopefully
chance!
all Nova Corps isn't like these guys!
For now, at least. Let's not wait around.
Jeez, this is not where I thought this day was going. Hey, you said we needed to go up, right?
Never thought I'd be fighting Nova Corps again.
They are no longer Nova Corps.
Yeah, this don't count.
But who or what are they? What's with that glowing?
For once, let's keep our noses out of it. Hey, we can get through here. You'll fit. Just suck it in.
Maybe Corel took her ship back to Xandar to report. Look,
ये कुछ अलग ग्रुप चुके
what the
चल
hell have we wandered into? Check out that big guy. Don't look like no Nova to me.
He's a sorcerer. Behold the magic flowing to the altar.
There's no such thing as magic. Right? Come on. Let's get moving before these whack jobs spot us. It's like we stumbled on some creepy
इन लोगों को
cult.
कुछ ये इसने कंट्रोल कर
Ain't
रखा
our
है
problem.
It will be if they take
कोरल इसके वो
No Nova, no
गर्लफ्रेंड
fight.
थी वो भाग
No
गई
problem.
We should probably tell someone.
Yeah, tell it to your diary. Come on, down here.
How do you know?
I don't. I'm just putting distance between us and those whack jobs. Nice to see you listening for a change.
You cannot see listening.
Don't you start with me, Muscles. You're still mostly in my good books.
I am Groot.
Who says I can't? This is his fault. In fact, I'm done talking to him.
To who? So, you think...
Yeah, I'll deal with the door. Someone's... Whoa! Purge the faithless! Flarkin, stop! Can nothing go easy?
These renegades are relentless! This position is strategically compromised!
Don't be so superstitious! Man, and I thought normal Centurions were bad!
These imposters are not Novacore!
Talk about death from above!
Very good, Peter Quill! Those above will die!
They better watch theirs!
Time for the big guns!
Just let me go, Rob! They kick you when you're down!
And we must be sure to take back!
That floating mind guy is really starting to take me off!
I agree! The electric-wielding corpsman must perish next! Perhaps the sorcerer imbued them with powers!
There's no such thing as magic!
We should have trusted the rodent's instincts!
A little late for that now!
Ready!
Slice and dice!
Any last words?
Rocket! Do your thing! You think they saw us spying on them?
They were far too entranced to notice!
ओ भाई चारों के पावर इसकी ये नहीं अब बच के देखा था मुझे चारों ने अपनी अल्टी यूज की
You can get it open?
You gonna second guess me every step of the way?
I'm not!
There, let's go.
I wasn't second guessing, I'm just... Sure.
These doors have been barricaded. Means someone at least tried to resist.
Bad lot of good it did 'em.
We don't know that. There could still be others on the station. Or maybe those were the survivors who fled on the Hallows Hope.
Were we in the same elevator?
Gamora's right. At least I hope she is. They can't all be dead.
They ain't. Most of them switched sides.
I mean, some of them must have escaped.
You were referring to your former lover and the child.
I've got to believe Corel was on that ship.
Yeah, well, believing don't make it so.
What would make Nova turn on Nova?
All right, hangar, here we come.
What the flark was that docking number?
R73-4 PL.
Are you serious?
Always.
You're my new favorite person, Muscles.
I am Groot.
No, not really. 4PL, done. All right, bay is clear, extending catwalks, and... Flark!
What's up?
The clamps won't release. Those whack jobs must have triggered a lockdown.
Can you override it?
Wouldn't be much of a lockdown if I could. I can hold her in position and get the engines warmed up, but you're gonna have to release those clamps manually.
All right, release the clamps and don't die.
All faithful, converge on the central hangar. None can escape her
Focus on
light.
the clamps, Peter! We'll try to keep them off you! Try to keep them from swarming!
They are not insects, though they are as
How exactly do we release these things?
What am I, a user's manual? Then shoot the flarkin' thing!
Hey, Rocket! Can you get us some tunes from the Milano?
Play my Catastrophic sea-songs!
Those clamps are cold-rolled iridium, but they should be weak at the joint!
Think these guys would mind getting out of the way?
I do not think you will find them compliant!
Look for the spot where they clamp together and shoot! Watch the blaster fire, or you're busting out our chest!
I prefer the battle-worn aesthetic!
Cut him down, Groot! How exactly do we release these things?
What am I, a user's manual? Just shoot the flarkin' thing!
Hey, Rocket! Can you get us some tunes from the Milano?
Play my Catastrophic sea-songs!
Those clamps are cold-rolled iridium, but they should be weak at the joint!
Mitchell! Think these guys would mind getting out of the way?
Feel free to ask them!
Look for the spot where they clamp together and shoot!
Try to keep them from swarming!
How exactly do we release these things?
What am I, a user's manual? Just shoot the flarkin' thing!
Hey, Rocket! Can you get us some tunes from the Milano?
Is that really what's important right now? Last time someone got
Those clamps are
stabbed!
cold-rolled iridium, but they should be weak at the joint! I'm still showing plenty of lost clamps!
Everyone's a critic!
The trick is to defeat them before they defeat you!
Look for the spot where they clamp together and shoot! What? Speak up!
How exactly do we release these things?
What am I, a user's manual? Just shoot the flarkin' thing!
All of us drop rats! Try to keep them off Peter!
It's good! I'm good! Stop your sword, Groot!
Those clamps are cold-rolled iridium, but they should be weak at the joint!
I knew
Eyes
you
on the
had my
prize,
back!
Peter! Watch your back!
Look for the spot where they clamp together and shoot!
Ah, लिंड जैसी टीम है मैं अकेला ही मारता हूँ उनको गार्ड करना पड़ता है ये करो क्या
All right, release the clamps and don't die. Let us deal with these rebels.
Focus on the clamps, Peter. We'll try to keep them off you.
पहले ऊपर वालों को मारते हैं ब्लास्टर वालों को मारना पड़ेगा
Okay, shoot the clamps. I can do this. Do you need a rousing speech, Peter Quill? Take heed!
Those clamps are cold-rolled iridium, but they should be weak at the joint.
Hey, Rocket! Can you get some tunes for the Milano?
I ain't your freaking DJ, Quill.
One down!
अच्छा ये क्लेम्स को तोड़ना दे मैंने ध्यान ही नहीं दिया मुझे लगा इन सबको पहले मारना है
I'm hooked into the Milano system.
Where's my tunes?
I got your stunning there, music.
We've got more incoming.
Whatever their deal is, these guys are no slouches. I do not see how their posture is relevant.
Let's get these engines.
Hey, turn up the music! This glow is oddly beautiful. It's creepy is what it is. How's it going in there, Rocket?
Yeah, how about a little help?
अच्छा क्लेम्स को डिस्ट्रॉय करो मैं इनको मारने में रहा मैं पूरे अब जाके मैंने देखा
Almost there, team. The best is yet to come.
I have to admit, the music makes it better.
I would have preferred a traditional Catastrophic song. I would wager we have avenged the fallen Nova Corps. I just hope Corell and the kid got away on that ship.
Let's get these engines cooking.
And turn up the music. Whatever their deal is, these guys are no slouches.
Almost like real Nova Corps.
यार हो गया बाकी के दो कहाँ हैं
This glow is oddly beautiful. It's creepy is what it is. Almost there, team.
And it seems like they know it.
Next round's on me. I would wager we have avenged the fallen Nova Corps.
Well, don't stop now.
क्लेम्स ढूंढने जाता हूँ मैं भाई पर उनको मारने में टाइम वेस्ट हो रहा है
You are missing all the fun, little beast.
Head on a swivel. I have to admit, the music makes it better.
अरे बाकी के दो क्लेम्स कहाँ हैं मदद
Preferred a traditional Catastrophic song.
अच्छा इस तरह
Going in there, Rocket.
Be ready. We'll be leading hot.
I am already hot. Perspiration.
क्या टीम है यार कोई मार ही नहीं रहा है एक एक को जोड़ना पड़ता है ये कर वो
Their persistence is admirable.
I'd settle for a little less admirable right now.
All right.
मदद से वहाँ पे ठीक से ये जंप भी नहीं कर पा रहा ओके हो गया चलो
I got her.
दिमाग की तो दही कर दी मिशन ने
You want to do it?
मुझे लगा वो कुछ अंदर हैक कर रहा तब तक इन सबको मारना उसको होल्ड करके रखना फिर मैंने बाद में पढ़ा गया इसको इसके क्लेम्स तोड़ना बिग ग्रूट आ जाना क्या टाइम पास कर रहा है लेंडी जैसा मिशन था
Now what?
We should set course for Contraxia. Lay bare our issues over a cold catastrophe.
I don't hate it, but we should report what we saw first, right?
Because that's our biggest problem, Quill. Come on, Groot, we got scut to do.
Rocket! What's with him?
The Abomination is never happy.
Rocket's got a point, though. Our comms are flarked, the tracker's still counting down, and Corel could be anywhere in the universe. It's not looking good.
We are in the place between hard rocks.
You mean a rock in a hard place?
That is what I said.
Helen knows we could use a night off. So, Contraxia?
We should go to nowhere instead.
Another suitable location to partake in liberal libations.
To report what we saw. Look, me and Cosmo go way back. He's chief of security. He'll make sure the right people know about the rock.
And the tracker and fine?
Rocket's got a guy in nowhere. We kill two birds with one stone.
Okay. I'll set the coordinates. Maybe talk to Rocket.
क्या करना अच्छा मुझे खड़ा हो वेट कर रहा हूँ मुझे लगता है अभी कुछ
What
कच्चे
does
नहीं
killing two birds with one stone signify?
You mean solving two problems with a single solution? I'm sorry, Drax. I thought paying a fine would make things better, but it just made things more complicated.
Do not apologize, Peter Quill. Our encounter with Nova Corps has given me clarity of purpose. We must investigate and fight this.
Whoa there, Drax. We ain't fighting Nova Corps if we can help it. We'll just let Cosmo handle this.
The soldiers we encountered were not acting like Nova Corps officers. And those robed priests, it was all very disturbing.
If Quill really cared about this team, he wouldn't get turned around.
Hey, guys? What's up?
Nothing at all, Quill. Not a thing.
Something wrong with Groot?
Nope. He's just, defoliating. Seasonal thing.
Come on, I know you're lying. You guys are planning something.
What we do ain't none of your business. Leave us alone, Quill.
अच्छा है ग्रूट ये दोनों साथ में रहते
I need to clear my mind. This book is not helping.
If you need a recommendation, I just finished the World Minds post-mortem on ineffective
The bathroom.
planetary scale battle tactics of the Galactic War.
ये ड्रेक्स का रूम लगता है यस हाँ ये रहा इसके तलवार
It's very upsetting.
मुझे लगा ग्रूट का रूम नहीं ये ड्रेक्स का रूम है ग्रूट और रॉकेट दोनों साथ में हाँ वैसे भी रॉकेट को तो कौन सा इतना बड़ा जगह से
Wartime tactics, assassin. Do you miss the Galactic War?
Do I miss
Star Lord
losing planet after planet to the enemy?
अरे इसके ऊपर भी तो लिखा हुआ है
Working with Nova Corps when you
मैं भी
were
चौंकी
a
हूँ
hero.
I think Drax just called Gamora a hero.
Nova Corps never thought of me as a hero, Drax. They only pretended until the war was over.
Can't even locate.
Maybe we should check other Nova Corps stations to see if they're all right.
You want to check out Nova Corps, you do it after we get to nowhere.
बस थोड़ा ब्रेक लेके मैं आता हूँ, गर्मी बहुत है, थोड़ा फ्रेश होके आता हूँ मैं. I'll be back. Stay tuned. Yo guys, I'm back again.
You should avoid
Just turn the night mode.
making the rodent angrier.
Why? He's cute when he's angry.
क्या करना था? मैं कहीं पे जाना था.
So those coordinates.
They're in your console.
Got it. Nowhere, here we come.
Nowhere. Planet nowhere. वो दोनों फोन थ्रू कहाँ गए? अंदर? ग्रूट और वो पॉकेट. देखो टेलीपोर्ट हो रहा है क्या?
Nowhere. Last spaceport on the edge of the known universe and home to the best black market deals you can find.
And surprisingly good noodles.
अच्छा black market है.
Ever wondered what kind of person found it was like, oh look, the severed head of a giant celestial being. Let's drill holes in it and live inside.
They wanted the brain tissue. Very rare, very valuable. The marketplace came after, along with noodles.
You are certain this Cosmo is trustworthy, Peter Quill?
Of course, he's chief of security.
And nowhere.
And as such, probably deals in Novacore all the time. Trust me, he's gonna want to know about the rock.
What are they doing back there?
Shenanigans, likely.
See you never, flark bags!
दोनों कुछ तो बक्सों कर रहे हैं.
Are Rocket and Groot, did they really leave?
Yes.
It looks like it.
Do we know where they went?
You're the last.
बे बार-बार फ्रीज क्यों है? खोल के
Yeah,
चले
Rocket
जाते
seemed
हैं.
pissed off.
Hypothetically, if Rocket and Groot.
Fine, whatever. We'll talk to Cosmo and then we'll go out and have a good time.
You think Cosmo will actually believe us?
Like I said, we go way back. Plus, he's probably already heard about what's happening. All we do is confirm the rumor. Maybe he'll even give us a reward.
How do we keep ending up here for work? What about Rocket and Groot?
What about them? They left. What am I supposed to do? Chase them down and beg them to come back?
You could apologize.
That's your advice?
The apology does not need to be sincere.
Then what's the point?
Apologize? To him? No way. If anything, he should apologize to me. We agreed to build this team together, and he just decides to run off when things don't... Let's just find Cosmo.
If Rocket doesn't come back, we'll need a contingency plan for getting rid of the Nova Tracker.
Why? We have not yet spent our ill-gotten gains.
We could still pay the fine.
But we'd have to go all the way to New Xandar to do it. What if we get there and it's compromised too?
How do we find this Cosmo?
We head to his tower on the far side of the market. That's where he keeps an eye on things.
ऐसा बटन भी मुझे ही दबाना है.
Be good to see Cosmo again. I guess I kind of missed the old boy.
How exactly do you know him?
Was he also a prisoner of the Chitauri?
Nope, we met right here. Back when I was in the Ravagers.
Dishonorable killers and thieves.
The Ravagers actually did some good during the war.
Even the mangiest of mutts will behave when it befits them.
Whatever bad stuff we all did is behind us. We're the good guys now.
Right. Heroes for hire. Except no one will hire us.
Maybe Cosmo will have a fetch quest for us or something. Keep an eye on your things. These
And
dudes
so they are
are
gonna allow them,
hands-on, if you know what I mean.
They have fortune tellers on Earth, Peter Quill.
There are people who claim to be able to see the future, sure.
Soothsayers on Katath were unable to predict its demise.
No one could predict what Thanos would do.
Mad Titan will pay for everything that he has
Starter के हो रहा game.
He's gone, Drax. His death...
Mantis.
Mantis, what are you...
Do you still have those suicidal urges?
What? No?
Huh. And you thought joining a team would be bad for you. Hi. Sunlord, right? Is it Rockstar?
It's Star-Lord.
Hey, that's right. I forget which version of you I've met. Did you do the thing yet?
What is the thing she is referring to?
No idea.
Hi. I don't know if we've met yet. I'm... No. No. It's not... Oh, you poor... No, he's lying! I mean... Oh... Where the Kotati take root, the broken promise of all will be mended.
Mantis, you okay?
Oh, hey, Gamora! You look less depressed.
Thanks.
Don't worry. It's always weird the first time.
Celestial Madonna!
Hi, guys.
You should not be in this place.
Actually, I'm exactly where I need to be. I think. No. Yes, this is where I need to be. Or needed to be. Am needed, yes. Wait, why are you here?
You cannot keep leaving the sanctuary. It's not safe. There are rumblings in the galaxy.
When aren't there rumblings in the galaxy? Yuck, okay. If you're gonna keep making that face. It was nice seeing you again, Gamora. Star Guy. Green Meanie. Okay, bye.
So, Gamora, you and Mantis seem close.
We've met.
Okay.
You are being evasive, woman.
Wait, woman?
Anyone ever tell you you're an open book?
Hardcover or paperback?
I just meant Mantis mentioned a few things.
Mantis says a lot of things. They don't always make sense. Until they do.
That insect woman was odd. I understand your reluctance to discuss her.
Mantis is strange, but she means well. I think she does, anyway.
Something's up with Nova. What do
I need to leave.
Something wrong?
It's not your business, Peter Quill. Do not wait for me.
What the heck was that? Drax!
Watch it, Star-Lord.
Watch yourself, jerky red guy! Can you believe that? Gamora?
Gamora कहाँ चली गई?
Guess I'll go talk to Cosmo alone.
पता नहीं ये कुछ स्टफर हो रहा है इसके एपीएस का वो कर क्या करोगे इसको ये है वो तो वो इसके सेटिंग में तो मैंने वो कर रखा है एपीएस तो उसके 60 हर्ट्ज से मैंने रखा है फिर भी इतना क्या हो रहा है इन लोगों ने नए अपडेट निकाला है नई मीडियम 50 सीरीज के लिए। सबसे पुराने सीरीज की माँ बन कर दी इन लोगों ने। ओके लॉक तो कर दिया अभी, देखते हैं। सिक्सटी पे ही लॉक था। Yes.
Nice jacket.
This place must be good. Look at the line to get in.
You want to break it?
Welcome to the Emporium.
Welcome. You, lucky traveler, have arrived at the illustrious Emporium, private collection of Tannelir Tivan, the premier
क्या है ये पूरे दिन
of
पेटी में?
wonders in the galaxy. Most would hoard these treasures, but not Mr.
कुछ अलग ही
Tivan.
बच्चों की
He
रहती
is so generous. He wishes to share them with the common people. Would you like to take the tour?
No, thanks. I've seen enough strange things over the last few cycles.
Oh, you have you? Well, then, have yourself a fine day.
The greatest collection of gifts in
Are you serious?
We're gonna make a few extra units.
गमोरा पे कुछ नहीं खोला है इसका। इसका ओपन हुआ, इसका कुछ नहीं। इसका भी नहीं। उसका तो ये यही अच्छा लगता है इसमें। मुझे कहाँ पे जाना है? कुछ मैप वगैरह है? कुछ तो इसमें शायद टावर पे जाने की बात हुई थी। यहाँ पे तो मैं घूम के आया।
This place must be good. Look at the
Hey, how do I look?
Amazing. Oh no. It will. Whose belly do you need to scratch to get under?
How much you win?
उल्टा तो नहीं जा रहा मैं? ऐसे ये कौन सी जगह में आ गया हूँ?
You must have a good nose. All I can smell is the brains. What's that smell? Hey there.
Look at you, barely skin and bones, moping your way through the market. Better have a hot bite, it'll make you feel better. So, you hungry or what?
No, thanks. I filled up on protein paste earlier.
All the required daily nutrition, none of the flavor. You won't catch me eating beige. I'll be here all rotation if you change your mind.
अच्छा यहाँ पे
Hope Cosmo's in the office.
Bridge closed. Go away.
Doesn't look closed.
C-suit. Nowhere security. Soon.
ये किस तरफ देख रहा है? इस तरफ मैं खड़ा हूँ, इस तरफ क्यों देख रहा है?
I really need to see Cosmo.
Cosmo not in tower. He out there, Star-Lord. In alley.
Wait. How did you know my name?
Go, or end up in Cosmo prison. You choose.
यहाँ का इसने बताया तो क्या यहाँ से कुछ करना है? गाने सुनने लगे थे जो ये क्या है? इसके अंदर कैसे जाना है? फिर भी स्टटर हो रहा है इसको FPS लॉक किया ब्रो
Cosmo? You in here? Cosmo? Sure.
ये क्या नूडल्स जैसा
Cosmo is definitely somewhere in this maze of rotting brain matter. Okay, just gotta find Cosmo. Then I can deal with the team, if I can find them. Peter, there's something out there. But I won't tell you what it is. Because I think being distant makes me mysterious. Who's there? Oh, I hate mazes. Especially stinking brain mazes. Okay, dude. Deep breath. Deep breath.
I am Groot.
Stop being so nice to him. Growl, grumble, hiss. Clark! I'm giving myself a heart attack. Cosmo! Cosmo!
Look at what we got here.
Watch it, Star-Lord.
And what's a filthy scut-stained Terran doing out here, Rawson?
Hiding's what I think, Garrick.
Aye. Terrans always be hiding.
'Cause everybody knows Terrans are scrawny.
And good for eating.
If you're into that.
We might be into that. Except for the bounty.
Hey, guys. Wouldn't happen to know where Cosmo's office is, would you? I get the distinct feeling that you're looking for someone of the Earth persuasion. I get it, man. I get it. Us Earthers, we all look the same. It's not like you guys who very clearly look different.
Get to the point, Terran.
The point is I can help you find who you're actually looking for.
Terrans do all look the same.
Except this Terran's got a word on his back. Just like the bounty says.
What's that word on your back say?
I heart nowhere?
Or maybe it says Star-Lord. Either way. Get him!
इसकी माँ का आर्मर बना लिया इन लोगों ने
We've been hired to clobber some Terran with words on his jacket.
Lots of people have jackets.
The freeze भी नहीं हो सकता
One the lady wanted. So hurry up and die.
Wait. Did Lady H want him alive? Or dead?
Lady H, whatever Lady Hellbender's paying you, I'll double it.
No
अच्छा और लेडी हेलब्रिंगर ने भेजा
Triple! I'll triple it!
Yeah, now, Ross.
इन दोनों को कुछ हो भी रहा है
Maybe we sit down, have a choke dog, talk this over?
He's trying to weasel out of a beating. Gonna snap it in two.
Okay. Yeah, time out. Woo! Heart is pumping. Guys, it's very clear that we're evenly matched here.
Ha! No, we ain't. We're completely invincible.
Oh, well, that sucks, but we're all professionals here, right? Right? Maybe we can work something out.
Peter, shoot now! We need to keep them separated.
अच्छा सेपरेट होके कुछ नहीं कर सकते ओके
Draw them apart before shooting, Peter. Get clear.
अरे यार ऑफिस
Great timing, Gamora!
Radiates want this one too.
Carve him a new one!
They've had this trap ready for a while.
All right! Now you two are in for it! Weren't we supposed to catch all of them?
He's off his game. Let's knock him down. Been watching us since we landed on nowhere.
You won't
Get the point?
ये बनाया ट्रिक्स इसका कुछ हो भी नहीं रहा हंस रहा है वो अच्छा है इसने फेंक दिया ना इसको तो बीच में से ही तोड़ देता हूँ
Guys, huddle up!
I've got this one, Peter. Let me end it.
My blade will not be silent, murderess.
Call me that again and I'll murder you.
I am not the enemy, traitor.
Come on, guys! They're not the first ones to try us, and they won't be the last. There's been 1,000 before them, and they've all found out fast. Guardians don't break.
But we do seem to be taking a break.
Because, who's with me?
I feel
No
strangely
idea.
demotivated.
Look out, Peter!
Break you!
What's next, Peter? They're invincible when close. Break them up.
I will sunder them!
I thought you'd never ask.
Use their strength against them!
Hard decide which to stop.
Last chance to run! You two better take it!
Kinda wish Mantis warned us about this.
Go!
This one is mine!
Let's make him feel it!
एबिलिटी ये कौन सी एबिलिटी होती है
What is happening?
इसको कुछ तो हो रहा है मर गया क्या वो ये कौन है
On. It's gonna be sick. It's about these zombies that invade Earth, and then it's up to these kids that have to blow them away.
Of course you would remember that. And then I ask you if you packed your lunch and you give me a blank stare.
I'll be careful, Ma. I always am.
ऑफिस से फ्लैशबैक में चला जाए
Before you go, there's something I want to talk to you about, something I want to give you.
$20?
Don't push it. Think of it as a long overdue gift from your father. It's upstairs on my bed. Go on and get it while I finish up in the kitchen. And we can open it together.
इसके घर की डिटेल्स बढ़िया है यार, इस टाइम कल भी मैंने देखा था इसका, सेक्सी डिटेल दे रखे यार। इसको FPS लॉक करा तो फिर भी स्टटर हो रहा है क्या छोटी।
I knew you wouldn't wait. Do you know what a birthright is, Peter? It's something that's a part of you. Like your name. Before your father returned to space...
Mom.
I know it sounds crazy and that you've never believed me, but something has changed. And now more than ever, you need to trust me. And maybe this will help.
Whoa.
Easy there, cowboy. These belong to your father. I used
इसको
to think
बचपन में ये
like
गन्स दे
these
दी
for our
थी।
protection. But they might as well be paperweights. Still, if they're enough to convince you of who he really was, then maybe they're protection enough.
Protection from what?
Your father wasn't just from another planet, Peter. He was important. And important men have enemies.
What sort of enemies?
I'm not sure exactly. His people were at war. And he knew that if he stayed with us, the war would follow him to Earth. So he made the hard choice.
कौन पोक रहा
He
है
gave up this
बदतमीज।
life for the sake of his people. Your father left to protect us. And for 13 years it worked. But now something's coming. I know we're being watched.
Mom, if you really wanted to play a game that bad, you could have just said so.
I hope I'm wrong, Peter. I really do. But being the son of a king on any planet means that you are going to have a target on your back for the rest of your life. And you're plenty brave. But you're going to have to be smart too. Things may get messy. I'm gonna let Kubrick out. I'll be right back.
ये कुछ बकचोदी करेगा। एक्टिवेट हो गई।
Sick. Oh shit.
No!
इनको पता चल गया।
Things, Mom?
They're bad news! Something must have happened to your father! They had to pick today of all days!
You don't think this was a coincidence, do you, Mom?
Please, no!
ये इतने सारे कुत्ते कहाँ से आ गए?
What the hell, buddy? What are you doing there?
Chapter 7 start हो गया. Seven?
Word is murdered. That's what he said.
कल तो मतलब अभी स्टार्टिंग में 4 हुआ तो 3 चैप्टर खत्म कर दिए.
But not you, Mr. Big Words. Nope.
वाह, ये योगा कर रही है.
Not you alive.
Well, then you have failed your mission. Miserably. Peter Quill. These lackluster bounty hunters claim Lady Hellbender hired them to kill us.
Hey, we ain't no slouches. We're part of the League now.
You said yourself she'd hunt us to the end of the universe.
I had hoped she'd send a monster. Not
मस्त जेल है.
He would have murderized you.
But don't worry.
कुत्ते कहाँ गए?
Did you hear that, Peter Quill?
इसकी गाड़ी की कुत्ते कहाँ चले गए?
That's great, Drax. Hello?
कुत्ते किस रास्ते से निकले भाई?
Really need to use the bathroom.
अभी तो है यहाँ पे. इसकी इमेजिनेशन थी क्या? Find a way out of jail. कैसे?
Hey, this is a big mistake. I'm innocent. Cosmo, are you out there? Cosmo!
अब क्या करना है? अब तो कोई ऑप्शन भी नहीं आ रहा कहीं पे.
Her name is Lady Hellbender.
अच्छा
Nice
बमरा
that you
सब.
finally showed up. Would have been even nicer if you didn't abandon me in the first place.
I never left.
1 minute we're having a great time, and the next. Wait a second. Did you use me as bait? Huh.
I am Groot.
Yeah, get your mitts off of him.
ये दोनों भी हो गए.
Ow! The little bugger just scratched me.
Oh, I'll do more than that. I'll murderize you.
Hey guys, didn't expect to see you here.
Yeah, cram it, Flatnard.
Flatnard?
Yeah, and a scruff crew in one too.
Shut up and get in there.
Come on, dude. What's your problem?
You are. That's why we quit. Yes, you did. Now stop talking to him.
Rocket, buddy, come on. We had a good thing going. You and Groot are better than 2-bit bounty hunters.
Scoff.
What did you say?
I said scoff.
You don't say scoff, you just scoff.
Oh, so now I don't express myself proper like? You know what? You're a real piece of... What do you think I was gonna say?
I thought you were about to say...
I'm roughing that too.
I mean, man...
What? You rough in front of me? I told you a bajillion times, I'm not a roughing animal!
What were you talking about?
You
क्या है यार? मार्वल में ये सब बच्चे भी होते हैं.
Sorcery is this?
Where are we?
You ought to have been still on nowhere. Cosmo! How you doing, buddy? We were just about...
Guardian of Galaxies will tell Cosmo why they broke into Continuum Cortex.
हैं?
Or Cosmo will conjure worse psychic.
कुत्ता बोल सकता है?
Broke into the...
Do not feed Cosmo. Get biscuits, Peter Quill.
रशियन है क्या कोई?
You work with blood brothers. Create distraction so Pesky Raccoon and sentient tree friend can use Continuum Cortex. Cosmo also know Guardian of Galaxy.
कुत्ता ये पूरा ये जगह कंट्रोल कर रहा है.
Whoa. We had nothing to do with them.
Figures.
Is Pesky Raccoon not Guardian of Galaxies?
Ask him, he's the one who quit.
Yeah, so what if I did? You're an incompetent leader, Quill.
I'm incompetent, you're the one who got us into this mess.
Guardian of Galaxies were on Nova Rock.
Yeah, we went to find Centurion Corral and pay our fine. Why?
Strange transmissions spreading across galaxy. like rabbits in springtime. Cosmos sent many.
कुछ भी हो रहा है गेम में, कुत्ता भी हाँ ये जगह कंट्रोल कर रहा है भाई।
Sending same signal.
पहले इंसान कुत्तों को कंट्रोल करता है, वो कुत्ते कंट्रोल कर रहे हैं इंसानों को।
The Nova Corps were killing each other.
उन्होंने रिवर्स।
It was like they were drinking funky juice or something.
Or joined a cult.
Yeah, during that ritual with the priest. They kept talking about a promise.
Right away, sir.
Fraternity of Raptors. Cult of the Negative Zone. Universal Church of
Whoa,
Truth.
stop. That's them. That old man that's with him. His shuttle exploded on the Hallis Hope.
Grand Unifier Raker, leader of the Universal Church of Truths. That name ring bell for Cosmo. His old cult. Very powerful during Galactic War. Now, not so much.
You said the rock was transmitting a signal. What if the religion were somehow...
Yet, the Universal Church of Truths died with Gold-Skinned God.
Let us investigate the Hallis Hope for you.
What?
You said none of your teams returned, right? Seems to me like you're short-staffed. We want to find out what happened as much as you do.
We do.
So let us investigate for you.
Always a catch, Peter Quill. And not fun kind with Ball.
Ball.
What Guardian of Galaxies want in return?
Simple. Drop the charges. Contact Nova Corps HQ and get the World Mind to forgive our fine. Then we'll go.
It's not being so easy.
Face it, dog breath. You need us.
Us?
For now. Unless you got someone else stupid enough to go.
In Soviet Russia, Cosmo would not trust words.
अच्छा ये रशिया से ही है।
But this is not motherland. And Cosmo
रशियन लोगों ने इसके ऊपर कुछ एक्सपेरिमेंट किए, इसको बोलने वाला बना दिया।
Stay on nowhere.
What? You can't take our ship?
My ship.
How are we gonna find the Hallis Hope?
Ask Pesky Raccoon. Now come, essences of time.
क्या बकचोदी है?
So where are we going
इनके
exactly?
गेम भी इनके मूवीज जैसे ही है।
From early days.
कुछ लेना देना स्टोरी में।
You mean the first mining...
बेकार में स्टोरी बढ़ाते जाते हैं।
Now abandoned, mostly. Entirely
Stop.
वैसे दूसरे मार्वल्स मूवी से जो अच्छे थे ये इसके गार्डियन ऑफ द गैलेक्सी फर्स्ट एंड सेकंड पार्ट दोनों।
This is the place you broke into.
Broke implies it took effort.
Wait, this is the Continuum Cortex?
His best way to reach Nova ship before moves
You
again.
found Karel.
Where is she?
Nova ship currently in a leader system, orbiting Michael planet.
Contraxia.
Cosmo not surprised. Pesky Raccoon enjoy garbage planet.
Their restrooms do provide valuable information.
वो इसका रशियन एक्सेंट मतलब है।
Broadcast same signal as Nova Rock. Cosmo not understand purpose or intention.
All them bars and betting parlors and brothels.
Maybe it's not such a bad thing after all.
Don't worry, Cosmo. We'll get to the bottom of this weird broadcast.
Or die trying.
No way, dude. I've got your back.
I am Groot.
Thanks, Groot. I know you do.
How many people know about this place?
Enough.
Is not broadcast across galaxy, but scientists come from many backgrounds.
If Thanos had known this was here...
Nah, dead Titan King no longer concerned for cause.
I am surprised the rodent was able to bypass your security systems.
Pesky raccoons are known.
So, what is this, like another elevator?
They'll figure it out.
Please to stand back, Guardian of Galaxies.
Whoa!
is this?
I know. It's like they've never seen a giant trans-dimensional hand before.
Please to step in palm.
What if things go sideways? How do we get back?
With passport. Can communicate with Cosmo, and if emergency, bring Guardian of Galaxies back.
Better you take it than Captain Valor over here.
It's time. Investigate Nova ship. Use passport to report findings.
And you'll speak to the World Mind? Get rid of that fine, right?
Cosmo do best. Good luck, Guardian of Galaxies.
Anyone see any seatbelts?
You better not throw up this time.
This is...
Sorcery?
I was going to say dizzying.
You get used to it.
Are we in space?
We're somewhere between space, between dimensions, between time, between realities even.
What do you mean, between?
We could theoretically go wherever and whenever with this thing. Even the places that don't exist, but do.
It's incredible.
Avengers! Assemble!
What kind of name is Avengers?
Is that sound normal?
Normal. You ain't heard nothing yet.
Oh, Pat Benatar and Joan Jett watch over us.
Who are these gods you speak of?
Goddesses. Drax?
I am not the one laughing. It's obviously an ill omen of our impending deaths. No matter where you hide, I will find you.
Or it's an alternate reality.
I know that sound. I am proud.
Definitely an alternate reality.
Hey, look! It's Spider-Man! Wait, is that Earth? Mom?
Come on, your date for the prom is here. Come on in, Janie. Peter will be up in a second.
Really? Janie?
Okay, next stop, Hal's Hope. Probably. Hold on, Groot. Here we go.
Flark and Hala!
Spread.
Okay, here we go!
ये कौन सी जगह बना गया?
You guys okay?
Do we look okay?
Well, hang in there. I'll try to restore gravity.
Oh, great. We're gonna be stuck like this forever.
Rocket, buddy, what am I looking for? Okay, I've got 2 conduits here.
Someone tell him to turn them on.
Nothing's happening.
Gamora, tell him to check the power supply.
It's empty.
Then tell him to find a battery.
Did you catch that?
Yeah.
Something terrible happened here.
Might be just what we need.
Then pick it up already.
All right, I'll have you guys on solid ground in a tick.
कौन सी चीज उठाना? अच्छा ये उठा
How does the battery?
Took him long enough.
Hey, I'm trying, man.
And we're still floating around.
Okay, I got the battery installed, Gamora, but nothing's happening.
Seriously?
Fine. I'll tell him. Listen up, slug breath. Tell me what you see.
There's a blue wire and 2 connections, yellow and red. and one big green thing.
Don't touch the green thing!
Not a great time to start yelling, dude!
Okay. First, plug the wire to either connection. All we need is a little jump start.
To either one?
It's not brain surgery, just pick one.
Here goes nothing! Oh, crap!
ओ भाई उल्टा कर दिया पूरा और इसने बोला कहीं पे भी लगा दे
Everybody, just hold on!
परेड कर देना उसको अरे वापस कल जैसे छुट्टी हो गया कल भी और जेली में ये बकचोदी हो रही थी माउस और कीबोर्ड का दोनों कंबाइन करना था अभी भी वो हगा से होता मेरे से टाइम पे हो गया बच गया
Impressive, Peter Quill.
I didn't know you could do that.
Neither did I.
Those firearms are becoming quite formidable.
Second time they've transformed like that.
Third.
If that was the third time, when was the first?
The day I was kidnapped. When my mom died.
We should continue our investigation for the dog.
We'll need to get this wreckage out of the way first. Should we call Cosmo? Let him know what we found so far?
What do you mean a code word? Fine. Groot won't call the mud until we all agree on a code word.
Could be useful if we get cornered by whatever's on the ship.
How about Quill Kill?
Ooh, oh! The code word is Ride the Stars.
This is the only way out, but the door's got no juice. Must be on a different circuit.
Can't you transfer power to it?
I'm not the one with the zappy guns.
Dog report item. Something caused Nova Corps to abandon their ship.
Maybe they all just quit.
Some people don't give up when things start going wrong.
Was that a crack?
No, it was a pointed criticism.
Can we just focus on what happened here?
I agree. The dog's investigation is our priority.
And finding out what happened to Corell and Nikki.
Wonder how many made it out alive.
Not many.
Explain your pessimism.
Alive people let someone know they're alive. And the mutt said he ain't heard from nobody.
I wonder what else Peter's guns can do.
If he'd let me look at him, I could tell you.
कहाँ पे फायर करना है जंक्शन तो ठीक है हाँ सर
If I had any units, I'd bet that mutt knew what we were getting into here.
He did not require much convincing.
अच्छा इस पे करना है
That'll do it.
जो इतना ऐसा करना है तो मैं वो यार ये वाइजर यूज करने का था मुझे लगा वो कुछ और होगा सिंपल सी चीज होती है भाई ये लोग बोल के कॉम्प्लिकेटेड कर देते हैं ये करना है वो करना है मुझे लगा ये वाइजर यूज करके करना होगा
Good bottleneck for it.
Everything that happened seems to be connected to this ship.
Maybe your girlfriend.
इसमें स्कैन करके वो उसका सर्किट दिखा रहा था मुझे वहाँ पे करना होगा
Yeah, we need to get to Corell's office.
Someone tell Quill.
Come on, dude. Can't we just talk to each
कंफ्यूजन है
other?
कंफ्यूजन है
Fine. You do know your girlfriend probably didn't make
सिंपल सा उसको बस एक बार टच करना है
Lay out this tub better. Then we can figure out where this started.
You know where we are, Gamora?
Not really. Nova never really let me out of their sight.
They had good reason not to trust you.
This again?
I was only stating that Nova's position of not trusting you was accurate.
The longer we bicker, the more we might miss.
Very inspirational.
Yeah, you get that off a placemat?
All I'm saying is we're in...
No wonder we've been stumbling around in the dark.
Whoa, ho, ho. Look at you, you sexy beast.
Stop flirting, Rocket. Is it supposed to be upside down?
Only if you wanted to channel all the ship's power up through the ceiling. Makes no sense to me.
There must be a reason. A bad one. Try that console.
We can use this to re-invert the core, or de-invert... de-vert?
Rocket.
The console safety lock, because the mounting arms are retracted. If we can pop them out of the side panels, we can flip the core.
इसके कब हो गए ये हम लोग समझ में नहीं आ रहा.
It is time.
Here it comes.
For Peter Quill's mask to guide us with its mysterious power.
Huh. Looks like the arms are stuck without any power.
I bet we could jumpstart them.
How?
Gotta be a power cell somewhere. We gotta get them arms out.
Yep, I'm working on it.
I could probably get you up higher for a better view.
There's gotta be more machinery up there. Gamora, give me a boost.
Of course.
Hell yeah, it worked!
You know, them guns would make better engineering tools than weapons.
Nice try. Let's get the other one free.
यहाँ पे भी ये गमोरा को लटका दे. आजा
Alright,
गमोरा
Gamora,
बेब्स.
let's get the second one done.
Okay.
Sorry babes, I just a moment.
That's it. Get back down here. Now let's see what we can... Oh, Scott!
Guys, we've got incoming.
Yeah, it's more of them infected freaks.
Man, I was hoping we'd find Nova Corps here, but not like this.
Now we know who inverted the core. But why?
Branch out, Groot! Definitely not the Nova Corps I was hoping to find here!
At last! I was growing bored! Attacking Nova Corps could raise our fine!
Tear into them! Cosmo's gonna give us a clean slate!
Yeah, just try not to get shot by the big guns, bud!
I hate banging up my sword on Nova Corps gear!
Hey, don't blink! Just means you will need to stab harder!
Man! I totally laid out that psycho
Did
soldier!
you notice the rumbling stop when we flipped the reactor away from the ceiling?
We must find a way up there and discover why. For the dog report.
Rocket, what's that console telling you?
That you should come do the honors.
Okay.
This would go a lot faster if we all had the ability to scan.
Just hit the button when you're ready, Quill.
अच्छा मुझे दबाना है. देख करो मुझे क्या करना है.
This whole thing's a lift. We can ride it all the way up there.
I guess Nova grunts and grease monkeys don't get the cool flying suits.
Typical. Nobody respects their engineers these days. If you want to...
हैं? मार चुकी है इसकी. बस स्टार्ट हो गया। मैं तो ये सर्कल देखने जा रहा था।
You know, normally you're not supposed to travel through dimensions without a quarantine.
Whoa! Flock! Locking clamps! They're shutting us down!
More freaks approach!
Flarkers de-reinverted the core again.
We'll just have to reinvert it back!
After we take some heads!
Careful! They're bringing out the big guns!
Finally! They're speaking my language!
Watch the mine!
I ain't worried about the legal ramifications.
अरे मर जाएगा ये तो।
My guy's really starting to tick me off! Scary lightning! Right!
Less lethal? Still hurts, I bet.
Starting to wonder if there's anybody left in Dormitor who isn't crazy!
Their madness ends today!
Quill just got nuked. Hilarious!
That Kukunova Corps soldier keeps deploying floaters!
Gamora, slice him up!
Feel this?
What are these lights
Hit!
obscuring my
Stay
vision?
clear of the mine!
Hey, Quill! I think the big guy's seeing stars! Bomber's really messing with my flow!
Destroy!
Ah! Need support!
The enemy proves persistent!
I'm good! Let's get back to
call
it!
for the time! Let us resume at full force!
पीटर की मार चुकी है या मादर से तो डैमेज ही नहीं होता गन का। वो सड़े के हमारे टीम वाले कुछ काम के गन का डैमेज ही नहीं बढ़ रहा है। पता नहीं किससे बढ़ा है इसका डैमेज। एक तो लोडिंग में 1 घंटा लगा था।
Locking clamps! They're shutting us down!
More freaks approach!
Flarkers de-reinverted the core again.
Just have to reinvert it back!
After we take some heads!
Hold them down, Groot!
Attacking Nova Corps could raise our fine!
They charged at us. We have a right to defend ourselves, don't we?
Be wary! Big one behind!
Shield's in the way!
Then let's take him out first!
I will deal with these fools! Continue with your investigation!
Yeah, hard pass, Drax the delusional! These freaky Novas ain't much of an improvement over the real ones!
At least you can reason with the real ones!
We're stealing the mine! Enough already! Silly! What's gonna happen? Rocket! Some of these guys got upgrades, huh?
Good! I might actually feel their pathetic attacks!
Reach the shield! Past time someone got stabbed!
Sick of those bastard mines!
Look out! Help me out here!
Looks like even she's got her limits!
I cannot penetrate it!
You
must resume at full force. I would not dismiss some aid.
Wrap him up! Right with you, big guy!
Thank you, Peter Quill. I am
Barely a
trying
flesh
to
wound.
destroy.
You'll be fine.
Sick of cracks!
I shall break their bones.
I hate dealing with fanatics.
Feels like the crazies outnumber us sane people in this galaxy. Die! We ain't losing to a bunch of subpar Novacore garbage tech!
Our brains are the superior technology.
All right, let's get those clamps off so we can keep moving.
I will tear them from their sockets.
Ain't gonna work, Musclehead. But this time, we've got a control room to play with. Looks like I can remove the clamps from here.
Good. We will not be stopped by clamps.
Ah, sneaky bags. They scrambled the power circuit, so I can't release them.
I grow tired of these clamps.
Gonna have to reroute the circuits one by one to reset the power grid. Here, I'll get the door for you. You should be able to see the grid with your visor.
Okay, visor's up. Now what? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
Everybody stay alert. Quill has a knack for pushing the wrong buttons or crossing the wrong wires.
The small, hairy one is insinuating you are bad luck.
Funny how the small, hairy one is always right there guiding me.
Peter Quill is insinuating that you, Weasel, could be the cause of our problems.
Hurry it up, Quill. Lumpy's bugging everybody with his color commentary.
Groot, I think I have an idea. Use your roots to raise that platform with me on it. Kind of a Groot root boost thing.
He's eager to try the Groot root boost. Neat trick. Groot loves being helpful.
He's always helpful.
Okay, इसे इतना
Did that do anything?
Not yet. You'll have to reroute a couple of them.
इसको order भी दे देना होता है इतना हाँ
That's great right there.
This would go a lot faster.
डायरेक्शन के बिना हो गया सब ऊपर नीचे करेगा
Yeah, you got any priceless lattice hexornadium crystals lying around? I'll gladly build you one. No, we ain't got any. We only had the one.
What do your goggles do?
That's classified.
Groot, need your help, buddy. Root boost, please.
So, is there any chance of Quill getting back together with Lady Law?
She's no lady.
She never set her standards that low anyway.
That's factually untrue. Got a locked door. Can you open it?
No. Can you route power to it?
Not from here. I'll try to find a way around.
ओके पहले वो
Little help? That's good.
पहले यहाँ पे रूट देखना था मतलब उसे
Heave it, Groot. Up we go.
वहाँ पे मैं डोर के पास गया तब जाके उसको मैं बोल सका अभी ऊपर जाके उसको बताऊंगा तब ये ऊपर जाएगा
On the other side.
Should we be concerned?
Just keep an eye out for the warning signs. Mental degradation, paranoia, aggressive behavior.
I feel like that's already an accurate description of our team. How will we tell?
Can you give me another ride, Groot? Right about there.
अच्छा हम भी घुस सकते हैं मुझे लगा रॉकेट को यहाँ पे बुलाना होगा बताओ तो मैं ही नहीं आया, चला जाता फिर।
Okay, I bet I can reroute the power to get myself back out of here.
Solid plan. Kinda wondering why Cosmo didn't fetch a bunch of his muscle and do this himself.
It is simple. Required professional.
Huh. What did that open?
What does Howler's Hope do anyways? Other than being a giant pain in the tail.
It's a peacekeeping ship.
Capable of extreme violence.
That's the whole idea. A deterrent.
अच्छा इसमें से ऐसे आउटपुट्स वगैरह मिलते हैं।
Terrell would probably agree with you.
चलो रेकॉन का तो मिलते हैं।
Oh, hey there.
Anyone else feeling ready to move on?
I see it now. You've got half of it rerouted. Now work on the other room.
Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. Might be gunning for your job soon.
You want to trade? I'm happy to sit in the captain's seat.
You frequently sit in the captain's seat.
Not just hear that. Doors open, and I got the power flowing through.
Almost qualified to be a junior engineer.
Thanks.
अच्छा ये ग्रीन हो गया, ओके। ये तो ग्रीन हो गया दोनों। तो किसको अभी रीरोट करना है?
Right. Maybe we should just call Cosmo, tell him we tried, and port the Flark out of here. It ain't our fault Scud was locked down.
We will not fail at our mission.
I mean, that sounds great and all, but we usually fail at our missions.
Not this time. Our work here is important.
Drax, I need a hole here to reach the grid.
And you will have one.
अच्छा यहाँ पे खड़ा था, इसके लिए तो खड़ा था।
Looks like you did it, Starpants. Now get into the control room and hit that clamp release. I'll re-invert the core at the same time and get us moving again.
कौन सा कंट्रोल रूम? अच्छा ये 41
So any
मीटर।
guesses on what they're doing with all that power?
Perhaps they are recharging their personal devices.
ओके इस तरह।
Their electronic tablets and assorted communication gadgetry.
And do you think they would need power from the ship's core for that?
The clamps are unclamped.
Slick. Now get back in here before we leave you behind.
Yeah, let's see how far you get without your button pusher.
Now that we know the infected Nova are here, we can agree that whatever's going on upstairs is really bad, right?
They were furious when we removed their power source. It must be important to their effort here.
Can't wait to smash it. Whatever it is. All right, this is our floor.
These doors are sealed tight.
Just look for another way out.
Drax, hit that panel where all the wires connect.
Step aside.
Come out to the coast. We'll get together, have a few laughs.
What's that?
Nothing.
No, that! They must have flipped the core back. Something's powering up again.
Great. Now we're stuck in the ventilation. Great job, Quill.
Dude, I know you're peeved, and I'm sorry.
Apology accepted.
Really? That's it?
In case you hadn't noticed, there's more important things happening right now than Quill saying he's sorry. Whoa! Flark and Scud! What are these Fracklin gaboons doing to Contraxia?
What is this thing, Rocket?
क्या एनर्जी सब कर रहा है क्या?
Looks like it's siphoning something.
Something to do with those cubes?
Don't know. I gotta get a closer look.
Peter Quill, we have been in this hangar before.
अरे डायरेक्ट जाने की ट्राई।
It's like they're stocking up on something.
So what is it?
I think they're using the ray to fill some kind of battery. Standard galactic I/O ports, Regalian glass mat separators, pre-cathodes.
I understood some of those words.
I ain't never seen nothing like it. Energy readings are all over the place, but I can't tell what kind of energy it is. What the flark?
This is where the Churchman's shuttle exploded.
Yeah, well, it looks a little different now.
Because of the giant machine, yes, but I assure you, Peter Quill, this is where you and the girl almost fell to your deaths.
What the?
Log report item.
Scott, that's loud!
Corell would never have allowed this to happen to her ship.
So, you think she escaped?
I don't know. She could be holed up in her office. We're not leaving till we find out what happened.
Dog report item. Massive device siphoning energy from Contraxia.
Don't forget the energy cubes.
Dog report item. Energy stored in strange cubes.
Groot! We need to check out that giant raid thing! Can you get us across?
Dog report item! We gotta destroy this thing!
Let's avoid the scary beam!
Good advice!
Guardian of Galaxies, Cosmo Jackie. Investigation lead him to believe Halaho is key to galaxy mystery. What is that noise?
Uh-oh.
What is uh-oh, Piotr Quill?
Something just came up. We'll call you back.
Nice.
Your experience fighting Centurions will be necessary here, woman.
Spread out!
This will be a worthy battle!
More jabbing, less jibber jabbing!
We're gonna stop them, Rocket!
I admire your insistence, Peter Quill. Where did it go?
You one day I have to shoot it out with Nova Corps!
This is kind of better than therapy!
Make like a tree! That's a fine vacuum thing you've got there! But what is it?
Complimenting them has no effect!
Smash them off tracks!
Death has come!
Aim for their torsos!
I am waiting for my chance!
More of them up on the wall!
And on the ground as well!
Been too long since I blew something up!
This day's fool will no longer sully the Nova Corps!
Had to be done!
Scott! How do we fight a flying enemy?
Knock them to the ground! I will finish them!
Get ready!
My guy keeps dodging my shots!
Follow me once, Quill!
What would I do without you, Rocket?
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Wreck 'em, Drax!
Get down here, you Centaurian Scartnard!
Eyes on the prize, Peter!
Ready!
I wondered how we would fare against the Centurion!
More jabbing, less
You struggle in vain!
You're gonna stop them, Rocket!
For all we know, that could be her!
How many times have I saved your butt now?
Oh, thanks, buddy! Okay, seems to me like this ship might be ground zero for whatever's happening. We gotta find Corel, get some real answers.
Do you have any idea where she is?
I'm thinking we check her office. I even know how we can get there. Drax, gonna need you to drag this over.
I will assume you have a plan. That seemed like a wasted effort.
All plans need steps to succeed.
Ugh, what new age drivel have you been reading? We need to stop the batteries from moving Peter.
Find out what happened here.
The energy in this hangar is causing my hair to stand on end.
Oh yeah, my fur's frizzed. Wait a tick. You're as bald as an asteroid.
Rocket, can you see where that vent leads?
Anything to get out of here.
We should be prepared in case the beast tries to destroy this machinery.
There you go. I've done my part.
Yeah, thanks.
Keep in mind, it may not stay jammed forever.
We still need a way through. I wonder if we could have stopped this from the reactor room.
There is no point in wondering what could have been. We must move forward. Dog report item. The rumbling continues. Whoever did this is industrious.
You praising them?
I am recognizing a vast amount of work completed in a short time.
क्या करना है अभी 6 मीटर यहाँ पे बता रहा हूँ इसके अंदर कहीं से जाना
You think this is loud? Imagine being planet-side. Contraxians were awful, but they don't deserve this.
So, any new ideas on what the oversized vacuum's actually doing to Contraxia?
A few. None of them good.
इलेक्ट्रिक तो मेरे दिमाग से निकल गया एबिलिटीज की अच्छा ये अभी निकल सकता है नाइस
Just like I thought.
Impressive work, Peter Quill. Just hope it does not cause an explosion.
All right, come on, the tunnel's just past here.
वो इलेक्ट्रिक का तो मैं दिमाग से निकल गया मुझे अभी भी वो फ्रीजिंग एबिलिटी है दिमाग में
Contained
by her will.
There's too many of them.
In the hole! Jump!
Still don't get why you jumped after the kid back then. Top 10 dumbest things I ever saw you do.
You should have seen how worried he was.
Hey, Star Pants was our ticket with the captain. I was worried his death would lead to more jail time.
It was adorable.
I hate you all.
Pretty sure this is right.
Pretty sure?
Everything was on fire last time.
I couldn't make that happen.
No, Rocket, no!
Ain't that a piece of the Uniflyer's old ship?
Unifier.
Yeah, whatever.
When we were arrested, they mentioned Raker got caught for the same thing we did.
Not exactly the same.
He got caught scavenging in the quarantine zone.
Forget Raker. Our focus right now is finding Nikki.
Your focus. My focus is not dying on this stupid shit.
The dog wants us to find Centurion Corel.
Right, so we're multitasking.
I did not realize you and the girl fell down so far, Peter Quill.
I didn't fall. I jumped. Heroically. Gamora, any chance you can help us here?
I got this, Peter.
One more time, group. Let's go find Corel and Nikki.
It grumbles more incessantly than a Catathian without breakfast.
We really need to get you something to eat.
So, we all agree that the captain and her kid are probably dead, right?
Corel survived the worst of the war. And a relationship with Peter.
Still willing to bet they didn't survive this.
You'd wager on whether or not a mother and child are dead.
Nikki's one of the most resourceful. Whoa! Watch out!
You okay?
Groot says we should start thinking about exit plans.
The exit plan is to call Cosmo after we get the answers we need.
Answers you need, maybe.
Does not strike me as very safe here, Peter Quill.
Better this than getting shot at.
Speak for yourself.
You'd rather get shot at?
More fulfilling to shoot someone I don't like than look for someone I don't care about.
Our leader seems to care, and so we should also pretend to care.
Of course you would.
Careful, Peter Quill.
Okay, don't remember this green gas being here last time.
I think you mean deadly green gas.
This whole ship's a death trap now.
I'm sure there's a way to unburst these pipes.
There better be, because there's no way I'm walking through that.
There! Easy peasy!
Okay, that was bad, even for you.
More death gas!
Maybe Nikki and Corral are using it to protect themselves.
And hear me out on this, maybe they're dead.
You know what, man? You're being a real jackass, like, way more than usual.
Tension is palpable.
Can you both please just get over this?
Agreed. Either resolve your issues or fight to the death.
Look, Rocket. I know I suck sometimes. We all suck sometimes. Pretty sure it's why we ended up together.
I do not suck.
Point is, I care about us. But right now, we're not the ones in danger. And Nikki's just a kid, man.
As long as we're clear on the you sucking part.
Clear as day.
You sure this is the right way?
Just keep your eyes open.
You know, Peter, if Nikki and Corral really are...
They're not.
I'm just saying we should be ready for anything.
They're not.
Did you find a dog report item?
No, nothing dog report worthy. Still no signs of Nikki or Corral.
In the face of death's infinite mystery, Catastrophians are taught to focus on what is tangible.
I'll keep that in mind.
Are you sure this is the right way, Peter Quill?
It's clearly not.
I'm investigating.
Dog report item. The rumbling continues.
Poor Contraxia.
Here. This is definitely the right way. Nikki's secret hideout is just through here.
Thought we were going to the captain's office.
We are. Right after we check here. Try not to break anything. This place means a lot to her.
Oh, wow. Did Nikki paint all this?
Pretty cool, right? Nikki?
Little one, reveal yourself.
Maybe try being a little less scary.
It's Peter! The pirate? Nikki!
We do not intend to kill you.
We need to get into that room. Locked.
And your new best friend didn't leave you a key or nothing?
No.
There has to be another way in.
Rocket, you got the body of a little girl. Can you fit in there?
Try again, Quill.
Ask him nicely, Peter.
I'm concerned for Nikki's safety, okay? I'm worried she might be hurt or scared or I don't know what. Can you please see if she's in there?
See? Was that so hard? I don't see no kid.
Careful, Peter Quill. In my experience, children often booby-trap their toys.
It's not Nikki's, it's mine.
So we're just claiming her stuff now? Because if we are...
No, I mean it literally used to belong to me.
Quill, you gotta see this. This kid's obsessed with you.
Wait, why does she have your toy?
It's just something I gave to Corel when we were together during the war, like a keepsake. It doesn't mean anything.
Does, this mean anything?
How old is the child?
12.
Ha! Congratulations, Peter Quill. You will make a terrible father. Unless the child is dead, in which case, does not matter.
Wait. Is this why you dragged us here?
Clearly. The child is 12, and Quill was with the child's mother 12 years ago. The math is irrefutable.
This doesn't prove anything. The dates match up, so what? That's not how paternity works.
It kinda is.
Was Corel ovulating at the time?
I don't know! We thought we were gonna die. Can we just focus on if Corel and Nikki are okay? They're clearly not here, so let's move on and keep looking. Should be a way to Corel's office through those pipes on the left.
Yeah, I see an opening. Could be there's a latch on the inside. Allow me, Star Dad. Pretty sure she ain't here, Quill.
I think he's still processing.
Gotta admit it, Quill. Kid's whole setup is pretty impressive. The way she rigged her terminal to the emergency power grid.
I told you, she's a smart kid.
Perhaps Peter Quill did not sire this child after all.
Yeah, I could see that. She just don't seem dopey enough.
Maybe she gets everything from the mother's side.
If I had a kid, she or he would definitely be super cool and smart.
So just like Nikki.
I guess, maybe, yes.
Yep, so definitely gets it from the mother's side.
That's the elevator I took with Corel and Nikki. If we're lucky, maybe they're on their way down right now.
When have we ever been lucky?
So much for your girlfriend beating us!
It did seem unlikely.
All I know is I'm really starting to hate this elevator.
Save your nice words for later, Quill.
Not going in.
मर गया हमारे चौधरी.
So much for your girlfriend meeting us.
It did seem unlikely.
All I know is I'm really starting to hate this elevator. That Nova Corps dude was bonkers!
Quill's killing Loopy Duck! How am I supposed to know if Quill's fine? When's he ever been fine?
Channel your newfound paternal energy, Peter Quill.
If we're gonna find Nikki, we're all gonna have to step it up!
Everyone okay? Anyone hurt?
What? Are you gonna start being all paternal now?
We're fine, Peter. We know how to fight.
I know, I just...
We'll find them. Don't worry. You said Corel's office was up top somewhere?
Next stop, Corel's office.
I just realized something.
Come on, just admit it, Quill. You're freaking out right now. This whole deadbeat dad thing's gotta be eating at you.
None of this changes who I am. I'm still cool as a cucumber.
Groot says all the cucumbers he's ever met were terrified on the inside. Well, that don't look good.
There was a struggle here.
Yeah, that's what I'm reacting to.
I am reacting in my own way.
This doesn't look good, Peter.
All we know is that they're... Hello? Corral? Nikki?
Looks empty.
Feels empty.
Maybe they're hiding.
There are always strange writings on the wall.
I'm gonna try and get in her computer. See if I can wipe my criminal history.
Rocket!
I'm kidding. I'm gonna access her logs. You wanna know what happened here or not?
Fine. The rest of us will take a look around. Maybe they left a clue or something.
The scribbles are Cree. This one says, Mother knows best. Return, hope, promise.
What is this? Some kind of a threat?
The Cree Council demands proof of Nikki's heritage under the Cree purity laws.
What Cree purity laws?
Corel never told you that either? The Cree are extremely strict about their bloodlines.
This does not look good.
For you?
No, for Nikki. What are the chances the Cree are involved in any of this?
The Council of Purity isn't cryptic. When they punish someone, they make sure everyone knows it.
Corel and Nikki would be hanging from a wall.
The resemblance is uncanny.
Nikki's ID. Something seems off, though.
What do you mean, off?
I don't know. Like it's been flagged or something. Not sure.
Is the girl's date of birth on those documents? Does it match with the typical Cree gestation period?
Okay, I'm in. But I got bad news, lover boy.
What did you find?
Come here and I'll show you.
Nikki?
Obvious signs of a struggle, Peter Quill.
Yeah, this doesn't look good.
Hey, Quill, you interested in seeing this or not?
Healing.
So what am I looking at?
Nothing.
She's the captain. Captains keep logs.
You keep logs?
I'm trying to tell you, they're gone. All of them. Almost like the world mind went out of its way to sever everything.
Have you tried turning it off and on?
What about backups? Doesn't every Nova ship have a central hub or something?
A Nexus mainframe, yeah. If there's ghosts anywhere in the system, that's where.
I categorically refuse.
Not literal ghost, Drax. He's talking about data. Right?
Yes, but we'd have to access the Nexus directly. Means going to the bridge.
We're not leaving until we find out what happened.
Center of operations it is. According to the ship's map, the bridge should be right through here. Dog report item. It's one of them priests down there, ain't it?
Oh, crap.
Nuts to this. I'm out of here.
Stop moving.
ये कौन है बड़ा वाला? इसकी माँ का हिस्सा फाड़ लेंगे।
By a giant robot? By some weird priest.
By a weird giant robot priest.
Okay, yeah, definitely a dog report item.
Come on, cut him down.
About time!
So, is this a...
Why not both?
Rocket! Go wild!
We're barely scratching the big thing's paint!
Let's beat on it together! Think of it as team building!
Pummeling something with skin is infinitely more satisfying!
I don't know! I definitely feel like we're hurting it!
Put him
definitely involved!
Peter! Drax the giant priest definitely confirms it! Guys, what do we do about this big bot?
They grabbed the lung! No one blames you for the glass breaking. Hey, Quill! Wanna see some fireworks? Surprise! Ain't nothing getting through!
My great strength goes underutilized!
Prepare yourself! Get a Groot!
Oh shit. ग्रुप ने कमाल कर दी इसकी.
A tactfully executed maneuver!
अरे वापस से एयर फेस पे पड़ गया. ये इसका सिर्फ एक हाथ गया. ये क्या बहुत सी चीज है भाई.
I can barely cut into his armor!
I am leaning toward Robot Priest over Priest Robot for the dog report!
Why not both?
I've never been as intrigued by a church as I am right now!
I do not find it particularly appealing!
Feels like I've been shooting that big bot for hours!
Thing's built tough! We need to really pile it on!
You just messed with the wrong Catastrophic!
Guys, I really want my own robot!
A robot? We barely have room
this
for us!
Save your ammo! Hit this creep with a special surprise!
I find punching flesh much more satisfying!
I don't know! I definitely feel like we're hurting it!
We must tell the dog about the priest.
Robot priest.
Groot says the mutt's not answering.
Keep trying. The rest of us can focus on figuring a
क्या
way
ही
out.
creature था भाई.
Really? This is the server room, right? And servers mean data?
I can't just plug servers into my skull. I still need a central terminal.
You said the bridge was on the other side of that corridor. So we just gotta make our way across and then up somehow.
Okay, यहाँ तक इसका रखते हैं. Okay, तो पूरे सुबह तक बनना है तो चलेगा. Okay, so that's it for today, guys. Thanks for joining. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you are new to the channel. See you in the next stream. Till then, khatam rada. Bye bye. Peace out.